And we're live! Hello everybody! Happy Monday! Welcome! How y'all doing? Hello Thalia, hello Tier 1. Yes, happy Super Squirt Day! I won't be doing that today because I don't actually need to level any pets, but it is Super Squirt Day. I know Silver is going to be working on that too if she isn't already. It looks like she is already. We unfortunately are still stuck doing these. Right here. The Holiday Dungeon. So that's what we're going to get right into. Gonna dig right into the Holiday Dungeon. Because we're still stuck doing that. Because, yeah, it doesn't want to give me the thing. Where's my mouse? There it is. Forgot to log in my other computer. Hold on. There we go. Oh, but yes, happy Monday. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, MedVet. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, I didn't send off my... Hold on. I didn't send off the Twitter announcement. I was kind of in a rush this morning. Let's see. That's fine. I gotta wait for the queue anyway, it looks like. Okay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. But still. Posts. Here it is. Copy. Come on, copy. Copy. Copy the thing. I need to make this post. Post. There. Now I'm live. There we go. I had to post it on Twitter. Okay, just in time, look at that. Nailed it. Anyway. Kraken, I got the Love Rocket. Nice, congrats, Thalia. Congrats, you can join the Love Rocket gang with me. Can you give me the manuscript, though? Because hot dang. That's what I need. This is frickin' manuscript! I'm now at 300 tries. I stopped at 299 last night. I didn't wanna. Yep. Still no. Still no manuscript. Ah! Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and do our run through all the accounts to try to get our one-a-day chance. Not that it ever provides anything, but we'll try it anyways. Hello, Haleyik. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? You have the tlu? I'm assuming that's the flu. That's not good. I'm sorry, Data Bob. Icky. Flu is not fun. Right, I shouldn't just do that. I should log out entirely. Hello, TJ Wolf. Trying for the Love Rocket myself. Ah, good luck. Good luck indeed. I already have the Love Rocket. I'm after the blasted, manuscript. I got the Love Rocket back in BFA after like 3,300 attempts that year. Because I had a lot of ults. And I did it for like 8 hours a day. It was great. And we're kind of back at that. Blizzard, please stop making me do this. Anyway, hydrate. It's good for you. I don't want to do this dungeon anymore. Positive vibes for Kraken. Thank you, Thalia. I definitely need it. I definitely need it. Definitely. Alright. Ground Chemical. I would have done Super Squirt Day, but I found that I don't need it. I'm caught up, so I don't have any pets to level. So that's okay. Oh, the salty air, right? Tell me about it. The salt. You know what? I didn't grab some socks. Hold on, let me grab some socks. My feet are cold. Where are my socks? Oh, they're right there. Left them under the front of my desk for me, so I wouldn't have to go anywhere. I was smart. Thank you, past me. Get my socks on here. E. One. Yeah, they're really super big fluffy socks, so they're kind of hard to get on. They're the kind that have that second layer on the inside for like extra warmth. But whoever made them was stupid and like didn't attach them, except for at the ankle. So if you wear them long enough, they start slopping around, and you have to like put your hand in there and try to like get them evened back out because they'll bunch up on the inside. It's so irritating. Like, who designed socks like that? Like, really? I don't even walk around in them that much. These are my couch socks, and they still bunch up. It's so irritating. Dude. There we go. Otherwise, they're very comfortable socks. Okay. Finally got one of the last 2 matriarchs I needed in Najatar. I'm sitting here in war mode waiting for Matriarch Zodia. Ah! Good luck! I hope you get them. Good luck indeed. Okay, so this will be 231. Actually, I don't even have to count because it's... I ended on an even 230 on my other account. Or, not 230, 300, because this one's incorrect. This is a different account. 300, so this is 301. I hate socks. I would be barefoot forever if I could, like a hobbit. See, I like my socks. I like my fluffy socks. I'm a sock person. I'm barefoot when it's warm. But since I live in Oregon, most of the time it's not. Ah, that one is expired, so we can't do that one. The next account. Wait, you have 2 accounts? I do indeed. I have 8. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per Battle.net account. My feet aren't furry enough to be barefoot. Same, Deerwin. Same. Same. I have no hair on my feet at all. Not like my brother. He's a freaking hobbit. He's got hobbit feet. He has hobbit feet. I don't, though. Oh, there we go. Alright. You have 8 WoW accounts. How many tunes on each? It varies. Somewhere between 30 and 40. Because I have one of every class combination currently available. As well as some extra bodies for future class combinations. When they add, you know, Paladin, Demon Hunter, all that stuff, so. Is the bad luck protection per account or Battle.net account? Well, there is no bad luck protection, I'm afraid, but if you're referring to your your higher chance per day, which is the first chance per day, is supposedly per account, like WoW account, but I can't really get confirmation if it's per WoW account or per Battle.net account. It just says account, so ATT says WoW account, other folks say Battle.net account, I don't know. As for bad luck protection, there isn't any. We don't have that system for this, unfortunately. Which is really frustrating. Even if it is cool, I don't care. Gotcha. Yeah, I like my sockies. I like my sockies. Hello, Silver Darling. Good luck with your pets. I know you're working on that at the moment. What are the benefits from having many accounts? You can have a lot more than 60 characters. So there's that. You can skip lockouts, I guess. Not like a lot. It's mostly just kind of because you can't have more than 60 characters on one account. I had enough characters to make leveling guides for you folks. That's why I have so many characters. Because of the leveling guides. And I'll have even more next expansion when I have to make the next leveling guide, so keep what I make. Still no, alright. Next. Do those accounts share the character on DFA? I honestly have no idea. I don't use data for Azeroth. Maybe, because, I don't know. It says, it shows a lot of wrong information on data for Azeroth for me, so maybe not. Not sure, to be honest. I don't really use it. I mean, it's only 120 a month for having 8 accounts, give or take. I mean, if you pay for real money, yes. I use gold to sub my accounts. Or recruit a friend. These are all Recruit a Friend accounts. If you haven't seen my Recruit a Friend video on how to do that, it still works. I don't pay money for my other accounts, I pay gold. Only my main account is an actual sub. Hello, let's see. What are the benefits of having many... I thought I just answered that. I'm sorry, Crypto Girl. There's not a lot of benefits of having a lot of accounts. I'm not sure. You make leveling guides? Yeah, come on, Tier 1. You know I do. Yes, I do. Are they all on the same server? Yes, they're all on Moonguard. They share mounts? They do indeed. All your accounts share the same collections because all your collections are BattleNet wide. You like that mod? Thank you, Thalia. Well, thank you very much. A good thing about having a 6-month sub is it's a one-time payment. The downside is I forget when it's happening and I wonder why I suddenly get charged 80 bucks. Exactly. Exactly. How many friends do I have? 22 it looks like. If you're talking about my BattleNet. I want to get the 12th month sub for those mounts, but I wonder if they'll get the trading post. I don't know, honestly, if they'll add them in the trading post. I'm not entirely sure. I'd imagine they would in the future, but I don't know, actually. It's not time for the Lady of the Night mogs yet. Not yet. No, we'll get there. Sorry, I haven't been here. Never been here before, despite having been subbed for 15, almost 16 months now. Lies, Tier 1. You're totally fine. If you were being serious, yes, I do make leveling guides. Which, if for those of you that don't know, here's a link to all my my past ones, as well as my current ones. There you go. There you go. Squeeze that into a little bit of self promo. But I guess the benefit of having multiple accounts would be like you can dodge lockouts, like the hourly lockout here, because you know you can only do 10 dungeons an hour. It's kind of like having multiple servers, but I have them all on one server. So you can just switch to a different account and do it, keep doing it. You can group with yourself, I suppose, and do stuff with that way if you need to, or like party syncing with yourself. There's a lot of broken quests if you're trying to be a collector. Party syncing with yourself, you have to have a second account to do that, to fix it. Stuff like that. Mostly benefits folks like collectors, like myself, so you know. I only ever wanted 2 accounts originally, but then I became a WoW tuber. Back in BFA, and when I started making leveling guides, well, that went up significantly, so. Oh wow, has broken quests? Gasp! I know, right? There's a lot of old broken quests that, you know, require like a party sync or something to be able to fix. Or breadcrumbs, where like if you do one quest, you can't do the other type of thing. There's a lot of that. Especially in MoP. MoP is really famous for that. And some Kata stuff. Mostly MoP. MoP is the worst for that, I have found. I've had to do so much party syncy BS with MoP. It's kind of insane. And that's not just because I don't like it. That's just another, I don't know, coin onto why I don't like it. Pandaria, yeah, I know. Silver and I have been through the ringer with MoP. MoP has given us the most problems, bugs-wise, glitches and issues-wise, out of all the expansions. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. No Gratnax up, dang it. Aw, I'm sorry, Haliac. That's one of the other matriarchs. Well, kill it, and then hang out, because it'll spawn. Has it always been that way, or is it more recent? No, it's always been that way. It's MoP was the first expansion. They added CRZ in, cross-realm zoning, which is what we call phasing. And it's really borky. That's why, like, you'll try to do quests somewhere and suddenly you'll phase out and then phase back in. I don't know if you've ever had that, like in Jade Forest, or if you're trying to quest there with a friend. That's when they started doing the phasing out stuff, and it doesn't really work very well. They really need to give it an overhaul. It's very borky. Silver and I try to do a lot of stuff. You notice it more with friends, but there's also a lot of quests that do that. Or like you'll go up onto the spine, you know, the wall, and try to turn it a quest, and the NPC just vanishes. But you fly away and they phase back in, and you're like, what the heck? Yeah, it's very frustrating, and it hasn't changed. They were really trying to train new stuff in MoP, so I get it. I'm hoping they streamline things in the future. Yeah, exactly, Tyrwin. Yeah, it was a lot of new stuff. MoP was a very guinea pig expansion in terms of stuff like that, and I really hope they fix it at some point because it needs it so bad. I'm so glad I have a lot done in MoP, because trying to go back and do things for poor Silver when I've been helping her has been so frustrating. I'm like, yes, this is how you do the thing because it's kind of borked. And she's like, why? Why is it a thing? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't make the game, man. I'm just telling you how to fix it. It's kind of funny. Or like, did you ever notice that poor Cross-Wrong? Its coordinates are entirely incorrect to the map. It doesn't match its own map. I don't know if you ever noticed that. Makes it really hard to ping things, that's for sure. The one pet battle was just the edge of phasing. You said just right, otherwise you could get it, otherwise it disappear. Yes, one of the spirit pets, right? For the dailies, that was so frustrating. But there's a lot of that, kind of all over the place. And it hasn't changed, unfortunately. Silver was messing with this the other day, I think, right? Maybe that was her. Maybe it was Canary. Hasn't changed, so fingers crossed at some point they go back and give poor MoP a bit of an overhaul. And I might think less harshly on it. You were? Okay, I couldn't remember if that was you or Canary. Alright. Come on. Oh, let me open up my V8 here. Ow. I have little tiny girly fingers. I hate opening these so much. I just cut my nails. Ow. I think the whole game needs an overhaul and player housing. Yeah, in terms of like phasing and stuff and just like general open world stability, it really kind of does. There are definitely some overlaying issues. WoD is famous for in between zone breaks. So like, I don't know if you've ever flown between WoD zones and gotten suddenly dismounted, or you have a friend riding with you if you're on a two-person mount, and they just suddenly get dumped and disappear and vanish entirely, and you're like, help, where are you? MoP has a little bit of that, but WoD is probably one of the worst offenders there. Yeah, so that's what that is. But that's another one of the many things that you play the game long enough, unfortunately, you start seeing the things that are wrong with it. And that's just never changed. Oh, we're going over here now. Which I'm not like complaining per se. It's just something that it's annoyance. I hope they fix it at some point. So like in a WoD, we've just learned to just fly separately. Don't give each other a ride. Man, this manuscript is being hella stubborn, and I don't appreciate it. Ugh. ESO player housing, please. I don't want to fight people for houses. Same, Silver. Agreed. I'm right there with you. No scarcity. No forced scarcity. Okay, last one. And then we'll get back on the main account and continue as normal. Wanted to throw in all of my first day tries. First per account, if it is even per WoW account, I don't know. It's never paid off for me, so I don't think it is. I think it's per Battle.net, but, you know, what do I know? Oh well. I mean, it really is interesting how old this game is and how they continue to keep working in general. Keep it working, rather. Yeah, it really is. Like, The new stuff, I know people whine and complain about like BFA or Shadowlands or maybe even Dragonflight, but in terms of stability, for the most part, they've improved fairly well. Dragonflight can be a little questionable, but Legion BFA and Shadowlands felt pretty stable with a lot of that. I don't really recall having a lot of those same type of issues. With the exception of World Quests and Shadowlands. That was frustrating. Because, and it does it in Dragonflight too. Sometimes a World Quest will overshadow the normal quests, excuse me, in an area. And it forces you to do the World Quest because you cannot do like the quests, the regular quests, until you do the World Quest because it overrides it entirely. You're just like, please. So that's something that's newer and I don't like. There's 2 spots flying from WoD Master Tamer to Master Tamer that I've learned to avoid so my alt account doesn't get dismounted. Right? It's in a weird pockets, isn't it? You start learning the spots. Weird, isn't it? Like, you play long enough, you'll start noticing it. It's very strange. It's just these weird pockets of, like, broken reality. That's what I try to RP of, like, this is just a weird, like, Bermuda vortex triangle over here. You just... That's the bad spot. Don't fly over there or you'll just suddenly, like, get smacked with gravity. Well, you know? It's kind of fun. Like, it's just so old. It's so funny to be in, like, an old zone with the graphics it has. And then go to a newer zone and it feels so strange. It really does. That is something I've always felt was probably a little jarring to folks who aren't used to WoW. I would definitely love to see a start to finish visual overhaul. Like, they don't have to remove the old zones, but I would love a graphical update for everything, to be honest. Because, I don't know, I feel like it needs it. I have nothing against the graphics myself, but it is a little jarring if you're not used to it. Alright, well that was all of our first day attempts. No dice still. So let's get back on the main account. Because that will now be 308 tries as I just went through all of them. So we'll update that. Back on the main. I'm starting to think this manuscript doesn't exist, I swear. Drive me crazy. But alas. Exactly. Oh, poor kitty. Ugh. Yeah, that always annoys me. Same. I've even had World Quest interfere with other World Quests I want to do. Really? I don't think I've had that. Dang. That's... Maybe I have and just didn't notice, but... Yeah. Yeah, that's a newer thing. Like, BFA, I don't recall had that. BFA, I feel like, was peak kind of World Quest, though, to be honest. It had the emissary system. The World Quests were designed a little better. They were quick and easy and snappy. Which I like. I don't like having to sit there and think about World Quest for 5 minutes. Alright, I need to update rarity, because it is now 308. Okay. We are at 308 of 200 now. We press on. I hated leveling with other people in DF because sometimes I never knew what I was doing, if I was doing the quest or the world quest, and it would just screw things up. Yeah, I've noticed that. Silver and I tried leveling together in Dragonflight for a while, and it's not just world quests, but you notice a lot of quests that bug out if you're partied with someone. Did you notice that? We had a lot of issues. And it got really frustrating really quick, and we just ended up breaking group and doing things separately. Which I'm like, that doesn't seem right. That's odd. I mean, it's always been a little borky if you're in a party, for some reason. Which is weird, because it's an MMO. But, but like, a lot with Dragonflight, specifically. I thought was strange. What's this mount? This is the... Algarian Storm Rider. It's the one you get for pre-ordering War Within. You can, it's a dragon riding mount, and it's got like 4 different colors. It comes in blue by default, but you can also have red, purple, and gold. I don't remember what the last color was. And you can change its beak and feathers and all that stuff. It's pretty cool, right? I really love it. All right, back in the feel of things. 309. Here we go. Next. Pretty, isn't it? I know, I love it. It's my new favorite mount, to be honest. Not just because it's dragon riding and it's a griffin, but I've always really liked griffins anyways. I always just felt like WoW's griffins were a little lacking, but I feel like the new griffin that they did, because it's a new version of the old griffins, the little smaller ones that are not the grand griffins. I love the grand griffins, don't get me wrong, but there's something adorable about the little compact old school ones, and it's a new model of those ones. It has the same run animation and proportions and stuff. It's just new, and the wings don't fold up into like paper mache, or not paper mache, origami. They're actually like wings with flesh on them. I like that a lot. They did a really good job with it, whoever made that one. Oh!
Cassica Fox subscribed to your channel for 16 months.
Super appreciate the resub, Canary. Thank you so much for your support, and tier 2 no less. Thank you so much! Glad to have you here, darling. How are you? Hopefully things are getting better in your life. But thank you so much for sticking around. It means a lot to me. And it puts me a little closer. I think that was... I'll have to check. That might put me back up to 300? Because I dipped below a couple days ago. Let me find... Oh. Let me look at the thing here. Oh, it hasn't kicked in yet. It doesn't tell me. When it refreshes itself, it can take a second to update my points. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I put on a recurring 3 months. You'll have at least for the duration you need. Oh, well, thank you, Canary. I appreciate it. Thank you. That'll definitely help. That'll help a ton. Hanging in there. Good. I just imagine you over there just this frazzled, naked canary bird. You know, like birds will pluck out their feathers when they're stressed. That's kind of what I imagine. I'm so sorry, my dear. Yeah, afternoon to the fellow chatters. Are we kitty pusses or kraken pusses or Latte pusses? I mean, I suppose I just call you my cracklings. Because technically, I am not a cat kraken. I can see the confusion. I am a Dumbo octopus. At least inspired by. If you don't know what a Dumbo octopus is, look it up. They're so freaking adorable. This tiny little octo with little fins on their head. I love them. There we go. Something with the kitty, puss, and boots, and right? Yes. Yes, definitely. May not be around as much as I want to be, but I still loves you. I know, you're busy doing stuff and dealing with job and family and all these money things, the crazy things that you have going on. So, I appreciate it. And I loves you too. You're totally okay. I completely understand, darling. We all get life that hits us, and sometimes it hits us from all angles. I totally get it. And yes, I'm missing some feathers, I figured. Oh, they are so sweet, aren't they? Oh, Kraken, I'm going to link you thing, or you can have your subscribers as little octopuses crawling around on your screen when they are here. Really? Oh, snap! Thank you. Yeah, please do. I'll look into that after stream and see what that's about. I've seen other streamers do stuff like that, but I keep kind of forgetting to look into it. It's a good idea. Thank you. Please do. Just throw it in our Discord. And I'll, speaking of, I need to plug in my phone. I'll give that a good look. Hopefully it's compatible with my setup. It should be, but you know. You know. There we go. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? I have over 50k pet charms. Hot dang, tier 1, that's insane. I only have like a few K. I don't have that many nearly. I'm here. It is time. Let's do this. There we go. Slappies. I love that as blood DK, your abomination will yoink things over to you for you. It's so nice. I don't have to waste a grabby hands for it. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, gib. Alright, I'm so jealous. No kidding, that's a lot. I only need 16k pet charms for all the things I need minus the 10k pet. True. Looks like we can make custom ones too, so you can make them however you want. Awesome! Thank you, Canary. I will definitely check that out. Oh, it's on Steam too. Powered avatars. That's cool. Neat. Okay, good. Because I know my VTube runs through Steam. I wonder if it's compatible with VTube. I'll look at that later. I won't worry you guys with the details. Cool though. Thank you for that. That could be fun. I'll have a little squiddy doos. There we go. I purchased several of the 10k pet to sell. Dang. Definitely jelly. Well, I've been saving for the 10k pet. It's taking me forever. That's impressive. That is impressive. Got you, girl. Ah, thank you. You got me. Thank you. Alright. We press on. We press on. Which, speaking of pet stuff, I was going to do, it is Super Squirt Day, as a reminder in case anyone needs it. I was gonna do that myself and take a break from the dungeons, but I looked at how many pets I needed to actually get to level 25, and I didn't have very many. It was just the new Emerald Dream open world pets, and like a couple from the vendor. So I had a bunch of charms hanging out, because I don't have a lot of pets to level anymore, because I did my super hardcore leveling, getting all my pets caught up, I don't know, back in like Shadowlands? I know I did a big bunch of it in Legion. That was all the ones up to that point. But since once you're caught up with it, and you don't have to level all your pets anymore, except for like the new ones that come in, it becomes pretty easy pretty quick, because then you you can just buy like the level stones, you know, the 35 ones, which I'm so glad they reduced their prices. I am stuttering today, I'm so sorry. Anyway, and you can just level them up that way. And I still have an excess of stuff because of it, which is nice. So point is I don't have to do that today, so that's definitely nice. There we go. I still do the Shadowlands mission tables and several characters every day. I get a lot of my charms from there. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. It's definitely a good little source. I just hate the mission table. But yeah. There we go. There we go. Man, Fry, come on. There we go. Still no dice. Blah. I was leveling my Prot Warrior for the first time last night. I thought I was going to hate Prot, but I def got better at level 20. Well, that's good. Yeah, I haven't played Prot Warrior since BFA. They took... It was one of the specs that they didn't give the artifact ability back to from Legion, and I'm still pretty grumpy about it because I really liked it. And they changed a couple things. I really liked Prot Warrior in Legion. But after that, I got grumpy in BFA, and I just haven't gone back to it. So, I haven't given it a try. I don't really have any reason to, because I don't really tank anymore. But still. There we go. Glad you're enjoying it, though. I was thinking of doing that. My main is the only one in Shadowland stuff, and I've been noticing how many pet charm missions there are. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. I have noticed that as well. So I'm trying to do the Into the Breaches or whatever it is achievement, where you do like all these different mission table campaign things. And trying to get 2 more followers to 60 so I can finish that achievement. What is the 10k pet? It's the bobble worm? Something bobble worm? Is it the flawless? I think it's the flawless amethyst bobble worm, if I remember correctly. Yeah. It was added in Shadowlands. Excuse me. For 10k charms. You can buy it from a vendor. Let me summon him. What's this little guy? Kind of hard to look at him. He wants to stay very close. But that little guy. Little cutie. Flawless amethyst bobble worm. You can also buy them with gold, in case anyone doesn't have the charms but has gold. That is also an option. I bought mine with gold. I was like, I am not spending the time to do that. So, but they were a lot cheaper back in Shadowlands too, because people were dumping them. I bought mine for like 150k, I think. I don't know what it is now. I can't be bothered to play Hearthstone for the Hearth dude, so Sarge him out. And Sarge him out, so I hope we just get the new one from logging in. Understandable. Flawless Amethyst Bobble Worm. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Thought it was like 100k. Nope, it's 10k charms. Still a lot of charms if you don't like actively go around and collect them. But something to be aware of too if you're not... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you are or aren't interested in the Shadowlands tables for charms. All of the old... I can show you right now. Pet charms, the shiny ones, they finally did away with the shiny ones, and the ones from Legion are now the polished ones. So look, you can go do like Snail Fight up there in High Mountain right now. We've got one on the Broken Shore here in Dalaran. The Fight Master gives some. Let's see, any on Argus today? Doesn't look like there's any on Argus today. But every Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, and Dragon Isle zone, almost all of them will have, with the exception of a couple, have a pet battle in them. And that includes Veil of the Eternal Blossoms. Like, I can't see it on this character, so I don't have it unlocked. But you have to have that unlocked. Nazjatar, Mechagon, Uldum, if it's in BFA time. So check your map. There could be like 100+ charms a day per character, and you can, because they're world quests, you can do them per character. When I need a good shot of charms, that's how I do mine. I haven't needed them in quite a while, but just as an FYI to folks.
Happy Bee Noises followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Happy Bee Noises. That is an adorable name. Because now I have Happy Bee Noises in my head. Just it's just so freaking cute. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Oh, all the dragons load in. Alright. Onwards. It costs more than the Special Tiger Cup? Yeah. That's rip. 10k is a lot better for sure. 1 mil gold on AD? Hot dang! Yeah, that went up in price. I think it's quicker to farm the gold and buy the pet off the auction house. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I think I was planning on just buying it. Yeah, speaking of gold, I am gonna have a... What day did I decide for that? I'm gonna have a gold day again. I'm gonna have a gold day again. A raw gold farming day. What did I... Let me find my list here. Monday. So today, technically. When this event is finally over, so I guess starting next week, because the event will be over next week, right? Yes, because it'll end at 10 in the morning. So starting next Monday, I'm gonna get back into doing races and stuff for gold, and then what's the rest of it? I'm gonna pick days again. Dragonflight reset day is Tuesday. Legacy reset day is Wednesday, and then Thursday we're gonna have Archaeology Day. That's the plan, anyways. Just speaking of gold, made me remember that. Yeah, I still need to make that banana emote and new 12+ month sub badges. Gosh dang it. I have too much to do. My life is insane. Anyway. Too much to do and not enough time to do it. Here we go. But anyway, so that's a thing. That's coming. There's a lot of pet world quests I can't do yet because I'm missing a decent amount of usual pet strat pets. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there. Definitely check, you're probably already using it, but definitely check Zufu's, the WoW pet guide. Did we queue for the right one yet, right? This guy's taking a hot second. There it goes. Because they always have alternatives, and the alternative groups may not work as well, but it's something until you can get the common ones. But once you get those usual strat pets, I mean, you're pretty much golden for a while. Same Healy, I gotta go through the WoD quest for the garrison and upgrade it. Ah, yeah, that's definitely another way to do it. Wish I could do pet battle strats like I do Pokemon, which is no strats, and I'll just OP Pokemon. I know, ironically, WoW pets are a little more quote-unquote balanced. You can't just have a single, like you kinda can have a single OP team. But for the most part, it kind of prevents that. Oh, I bought the Mew and the ball controller. Played through the game with my Mew. That's adorable! Aw! That is so cute. Oh. Did we ever find out what the drop rate is from the manuscript? I have no idea. I haven't looked. I don't know if they've updated it on Wowhead yet. All I know is it's disgustingly low. At least for me it is, because I ain't getting it. Jeez. Okay, I do some Pokemon strats, but I always overleveled Pokemon so that it never really mattered that much. Yeah, same, Helix, same! Especially in your initial area. Like, I always try to make sure I hit either 10 or 15, depending on the generation, before I hit the first gym battle. Because then if I do that, I can go up in 5s with my whole team before the next gym battle. And usually that kept me in pretty good spirits. Flawless is 225k to 600k depending on server. Yeah, that's not too bad, to be honest. That's not too bad. Can I relate? I also overleveled mine. Yep, same. Only there wasn't a certain holiday trying to take over all my time to get I'm out in a 2-week window, right? Same, Hipone. And I don't even want the dang mount. I already have it. I want the freaking manuscript. Give me the manuscript, please. I want to do other things. I'm over 300 tries on this now, please. Please. Blizzard, I'm begging you. Killing me. Mew is very cute. Mew is adorable. I always liked Mew as a kid. It was so cute. Evening, Beth. How you doing? Glad to have you here. If you use Zufu and log into your BNet account, it'll show you the best strat with your current pets or which ones you're closest to using. Really? I actually never knew that part. I don't think I've ever logged in to Zufu. I just hop on, grab a team, script, and leave. Thank you for the tip, though, Tierwin. I always try to be 10 levels higher than the gym. I feel that. How are you? Just doing my Ember Court for the day. I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely fine. Just praying we get this dang manuscript so we can go do other things, but otherwise perfectly fine. I'm in good spirits regardless. Oh, I miss old Dalaran music. Yes. Dal's got good music. Blizz is laughing at us. Blizz is laughing at us. I didn't know that either. Yeah, same there. I didn't know that either. And I've used Zufu's for years. Good to know though. That's handy. Might just kind of make a note of that. So I can do that later. Get him! Get him! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on, do it! There we go. Ugh, 315 attempts, man. We're feeling the grind now. We are feeling the grind. Ugh. Alright, nice character. I haven't actually ever logged into it. I'll try that thing. Yeah, same. I'll have to try that. I made a note of it on my to-do list. Like, oh, I never thought to do that. Never used Zufu without logging in. I thought it was mandatory. No, it's not mandatory at all. Because I've never actually logged into it. I actually didn't even know you could. I never looked. I never needed to. Huh, that's funny. I've been playing Ret hard since 10.2. I'm playing Wrath in my free time right now. Kraken motivated me to level alts, and I fell in love with the Paladin. Awesome. Glad I could influence, or well, I mean inspire. Go on. Glad I could inspire you. Paladin's great. I really am too spoiled with it. Having played everything, I'm still too spoiled with my Paladin to main another class, to be honest. I fell in love with Paladin again too recently. It's easy to do. Paladin will spoil you. I'll be hitting said grind after work today. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck indeed. I got a level up Paladin for the Argent tournament in Class Hall. Oh yes, definitely. Both of those are fun. I enjoyed both those. Had one in Wrath and then made one last year. Nice. Took a long hiatus for that one. In terms of Paladins. I got 185 mounts right now, 200 just around the corner. It'll start ramping up again once I get through the initial Argent tournament stuff. Yes, definitely. There's a lot of mounts out of the Argent tournament. There is indeed. Inspire, yes, that is it. Exactly. Oh. Stretch. I'm leveling another mage, trying out Frost Mage and seeing if I can make it sustainable without dying a lot. If you pull carefully, you can definitely do it. It's a little hard to be a little more reckless, I feel like, with the mage if you're not quite used to it. My two mains used to be Rogue and Frost DK. Well, it's a Paladin now, haha! Oh, that's funny. This is Paladin propaganda, watch out, people. Yes, it is. That's funny. Yes, it is Kraken. Aha! I knew it. Ice Block can heal you, which is nice. It definitely is. That's like one of the first talents I try to take as soon as it lets me. I'm glad they brought that back, because that was a thing in Legion. I think BFA? It was either BFA or Shadowlands. They removed it. The ability to do that, and it was so frustrating. I was like, please, I am but a squishy mage, please bring back. And it's back, so it's so nice. I tried doing Shadowlands LFR today with the mage. Can't do Sanctum of Domination on the mage. Tried in the Warlock and killed the first boss, then I realized how much I dislike that raid. Really? Aw, Sanctum of Domination's one of my favorite raids. Ah, come on, people. You're for the right one, right? Yeah, being slow. There it goes. Oh, can it? Yeah, I didn't realize it heals. Yeah, it's a talent, so Somewhere on the left side of the the mage base tree. 9 instances. Okay. I was in a group the other day and was healing a rogue as Rhett. OP. Nice. Get him! Get him. Why are you not attacking? Attack! Help! Help attack, Stone Man. Guess I was just dying too quick. He was confused. That's okay. Here we go. Sod rocked. Awesome. I couldn't figure out how to get the Eye of the Jailer. Wow. Eye of the Jailer to activate and stopped after that. I will give it another chance later, I promise. You're totally fine, Thalia. You don't have to like the same things as me. I don't remember. I haven't been in there in a hot minute. Because they're not legacy loot right now. So I haven't really bothered farming them as much. Except for like a couple specific things I really wanted. You can queue for... Oh!
K. McCowan 1 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so me? Thank you so much. So much. Thank you so much, Cowan, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I might be able to hit that 70-30 split. I'm really hoping so. We were at 300 for a bit, trying to hit back up to it, so we're getting there. You can queue for SLFR now. You can indeed. There's a... In the same area where you change covenants between the 4 different covenant people in Oribos, I think it's called the Enclave. There's an NPC in there. One of those, yeah, it's in here. One of those dudes. He stands like right there somewhere. But you'll see him. It's, oh, what are they called? Brokers. It's one of the brokers. He'll queue you. Is it really soloable? Kinda. Kinda. I don't really recommend it right now, though, not just because of that, but it's also not legacy loot, so you can do the whole raid and not get a single piece of anything. It's not legacy loot right now, unfortunately. Oh, coffee, the best comfort food ever is. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Let me see if it updated my points yet. 298. Counted his, but it didn't count St. Canaries yet. That's weird. Well, 298 though. I'm almost there. I'm hugging some staves. I don't know if it makes sense. Makes sense to me. Sandwich? Yes. Welcome indeed. Yes, welcome. My main issue with choosing between priest and pally main is the mog. I want to be probably wearing some cloth. Completely understandable, Haliak. I have no idea if you can completely solo the whole thing yet, but there is an NPC there for you to try. You can if you are... At least I can on my paladin, but it's definitely a struggle. It's not a easy thing. But again, legacy loot is not active, so I don't really recommend it until it is. Oh, this loot just isn't legacy loot. Yep, correct. Done. 203 unique pets at all level 25 now to go collect more. Nice. That is awesome. Congratulations. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Only thing about being a caster, sometimes stuff will die quicker than you can cast. That's fine. Oh, really interested. I wanted to start to farm pets in the Tower of the Damned. Ooh, nice. There's definitely a good few of them in there. Okay, we need to switch, don't we? Yep, 10 out of 10, okay. We are at 317, so let's switch accounts because we have hit hourly lockout on limited time dungeon events are silly to me. Okay. So 317, so we need to update. Interesting, I mean. Oh yeah, that raid didn't have tier. Yeah, they didn't have... They added class tier back in Sepulchre, the first ones. So Nathria and Domination did not. Okay. Which I don't have a problem with personally. I still like the transmog either way. And it makes it easier to collect. Oh well. Alright, so 317. Update. Yeah, this one's way behind. 317. Bam. Okay. Every time someone... Oh, let me back up. I have all the plate drops from LFR playing DK. Nice. Definitely good luck. Every time someone asks me if I'm single and want to mingle, I can just say it. Now I have my own personal love rocket. You do. How many attempts for the love rocket? I already have the love rocket. I got that back in BFA. And I don't know how many it was previous to BFA because I didn't have the rarity add-on until BFA. But in BFA alone, I did 3,300 something attempts because I threw every single character at it every single day, and it took me about 8 hours a day to do it. Got it though. That was before they increased the drop rate. What I'm after is the Proto-Drake armor. The manuscript refuses to drop. So I'm at 317 tries for that. Are we not going? Okay, here we go, since no one wanted to start it. I hate that lockout. Yeah, same. It's lame. It's the Drake armor cracking out the rocket already. Correct. I get so grumpy sometimes as I can't do any DPS on a caster because it dies so quickly. My dots! My arcane build-up. Yeah, exactly. And that is when I enjoy Rep Pally so much. Absolutely. Did you get the love armor drop then? Yeah, the proto one? Nope! That's why I'm here. I'm still farming for that. I'm at 300 and... about to be 318 attempts for it. So you must be thrilled to be back there again. Oh yeah, so happy they're forcing me to do this dungeon again. I'm so excited. I'm not, really. In case that wasn't obvious. Got my manuscript so fast and still in the rocket. I know. I know, you got your manuscript. It was 11 tries. I just want to slap you, I swear. I'm sorry, I was super lucky with both. I'm not gonna say attempts, it's gonna trigger people. Absolutely. Oh, really? Yep. Yep. Very salty. Oh man, when I can't even get a good shadow crash down because the mobs are all spread out. Oh, what's the drop chance for the Drake armor? I have no idea, but it's apparently, for me, really low.
Evening all smiley face. Natty2404 subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Natty, for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your support, continued support, if I get all my proper words in. Because thanks to folks like you, I might be able to hit that 70-30 split. We're eeping back up closer to 300. Yay! We were 300 last week, but I lost a good handful of subscribers, so hopefully we can make it before the end of the month. I know we're barely in like week 3, 2, depending on how you want to count it. But still, I have to be 300 before the end of the month, so we'll see what happens. So thank you so much, and evening. Glad to have you here, Natty. Welcome. I got the red Fyrex skin on the first attempt on LFR. Nice! I haven't even tried for it once, so I haven't bothered. I need to do it at least once so I can get the quest turned in, but, you know. I'll get around to it eventually. I was kind of waiting for Season 4 because they're going to do Fated raids again, I guess. And I hope they bring back the Dinar system from Shadowlands Fated Season 4 because that was amazing. I liked that. Alright. I got my manuscript in 7 attempts and the Lara Love Rocket in 36 attempts. Damn. That's impressive. That is some luck right there. Oh man, yeah, that's insane. You have my wife's luck. She is very lucky on raffles and crap like that. Can I have your wife's luck? Dang. My luck is very hit and miss. It was pretty good there for a while, but, well, you all saw that were in stream with me for the past couple weeks. Things were just dropping left and right, but I can tell you, that well has dried up. Whatever weird luck streak I had is gone. It has not returned to me, and I'm back to my usual luck. Here we go. 319 attempts. Next. Oh, well, they say you can do anything you set your mind to. Absolutely. That's some crazy luck. How do you get 1 sub point? By getting a sub. One subscription equals 1 sub point. If they're tier 1 at least. If they're tier 2, I get 2 sub points. If they're tier 3, I get 6 sub points, which is understandable because that one's a little more expensive. So, literal sub points are based on how many subs I have. There we go. Kraken, try to visualize you getting it with all your might. Oh, trust me. This is the one with the broken. I don't know what's going on with this character, but his quester is broken. It's really weird. Just this one. It's doing that. That transmog is fire. Thank you. This is my son of Ragnaros. He's an elemental. If I could actually play as an elemental, I would. But yes, he's my sexy son of Ragnaros. Fire Lord Ignisi. Love him to pieces. Don't think you are. No, you are Kraken, and now you get the armor. Thank you, go on. I will try. It is so funny. Right? It really is. I don't know why it does that. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. More work. So weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Cerebine Official subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much for the sub, Cerebine. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Whoop. I win. Always win with Warrior. You can go really far, just boof. A little bit of a matrix there, right? It is a little weird. Oh, I need to right, I'm a warrior. Duh. Hey-ya! Let's get jiggy with it. Oh, snap!
Natty McCowan 1 gifted 5
No!
subscriptions.
No, it's happened! It's happening! Ah! Wah! We have hit the hype train.
K McCowan 1 started a new hype train.
There, waiting for that one. Thank you so much for the hype train! Super appreciate it. Thank you so much, and congratulations all the gifted subs. That definitely put me up to the 300 again. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I will check my stats in a second and see where we're at. But thank you so much. If this guy will ever die, this is these guys gonna help? They are not really doing much. I think these guys are just confused.
Shut up and take my money.
Cheer 100 hype train. Tanabella 84 cheered 100 bits.
Okay. Thank you so much for the bits. Super appreciate it. Okay, let me scroll back up here and make sure I got everyone, because the bot got confused. There was so much going on. It was like, ha! It doesn't wait for some reason. I can't tell it to wait to not just like announce everybody at once. It's just like blah blah blah. And I'm like, I don't understand. I'm sorry. My Shathiar is a little weak. Let me back up here. Let's see. So we did... oh, Sarah Bean said, I always forget to use my Prime sub. There was no way for me to redeem it on mobile, though I had to log in on my laptop and do it. Well, thank you, Sarah Bean. I appreciate it. Super. Yeah, it's a little weird. I've heard that from other folks. For some reason, it doesn't let you do Prime on the phone. I don't know what's up with that. That's very weird, but thank you for logging in and doing that for me. And now you don't have to watch ads. That's the advantage of not having a... being sub, or having a sub, rather. But thank you both Natty and McCowan for the sub. All the gifted subs, in fact. Yeah, they all overlapped because it got all confused. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, and the hype train. Yay! And thank you for the bits, Tannabella. No problem. You're awesome. Aw, thank you, Cowan. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I feel like I'm saying it wrong, but still, thank you so much. Me and Natty did it at the same time you did. Yeah. Oh, right. Let me look at, now that it's sat for a second, let me look at the sub points on that. Because I've got, it tracks it for me. 309. Yes! We're back up to 309. We are back over 300. Let me fix the numbers here. And then the shadow. Yay! Beautiful. And let me fix it on stream. 309. Yes. There we go. Yes, we are back above 300. Let's see if we can maintain it again. Yay! Thank you so much. We might be able to do it. We might. There is yet again hope. Thank you. And congratulations everyone who received a gifted sub as well. Subs are nice because you guys don't have to watch ads. Those stinky old ads. Because I can turn them off for you. It's a nice option that they have for us. Of course, I know you've been out on my new TV while I'm working at home, cracking on the big screen. Oh, hopefully it doesn't look all pixelated at the big screen, man. But thank you. I'm glad I can entertain. Happy to do so. It's nice to see people want to see you succeed in your subs. It is, and I really appreciate it, because, like, I know I'm trying to push the growth, but, like, I really do want to, because if I can do that and get that qualified for this year, it'll be easier to qualify again in the future, because according to what I read, the 70-30 split will last for 12 months, and then they reevaluate you and see if you still qualify for it or not, because if you fell back below that for too long, you know. But eventually, I won't have to keep pushing, and we'll get to that point where it's just there naturally. Really hoping. I would love that point, because I would absolutely love to make this my full-time job. I really would. I've been doing this for a little over a year now, absolutely having a blast. I'm not sick of it yet, and I do this nearly every day, so that should say something. It's been an absolute fun time. Despite my few complaints here and there, you know. Uh-oh, I think our director fell asleep. Good sir. Hello? Well, alright. Guess we're doing it for him. What's the DC or something? There we go. Next. Sounds like K. McCowan. Okay, so the bot was saying it right then. Okay. Sometimes the bot doesn't always say things correctly. So I wasn't sure. K. McCowan, perfect. Grats Kraken on being over 300 again, cheering you on. Thank you, Toxidot.
Winning, son?
Are you winning, son? That's a sticker. Yay, that's so fun. Are you winning, son? Oh, that's amazing. 309 now, yes. Pew, adds stinky. Stinky, stinky, yes. Like your videos, I've been playing since June 2005, so it brings back some memories. Aw. Well, thank you. Toot toot. Yes, Natty, thank you so much. Hype train. There we go. Nice. If I was saying it perfect, it surprised me actually. Same. Okay, good. Good. Perfect. Yeah, sometimes Sometimes it does pretty good.
3 hours later.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it does pretty good, but other times it's like was it Flop-a-Lop? It calls Flop. What is it? How does it say his name? It was like Flo Pileup? It was really funny. I'm still giggling about that one. Anyway, sorry, I'll stop. No, you're totally fine, Dahlia. You were totally fine. Choo choo. Yeah. Beautiful. Also stay hydrated. It's good for all of you. Make sure to hydrate. Hydration. With water. I see you there. Put that whiskey down. Get it out of your hand. Water. Now. Uh-huh. I called it. Thalia. Tisk tisk. Hello YFN. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome back. Welcome back to some more whatever this is. Dang dungeon. Swear I'm gonna flip tables. Is good and goes get water even though I want a coffee. I mean, you can get a coffee too, but water though. Make sure you have both. Wah!
YFN gifted 6 subscriptions.
Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, YFN! Super appreciate your support and congratulations everyone who got a gifted sub. Whoops. There we go. I'm gonna have to update my points again. Yay! Thank you, YFN! I'm a long-time follower of your YouTube channel, and I think you're one of the most, my eyeballs got lost. Where'd they go? There we go. Complete WoW creators, so I really like to see all of your plans come true. Oh, well thank you, Natty. I appreciate it. And I know I've been a little quiet on the YouTube side lately, but...
Natty2404 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Oh, thank you for another gifted sub, Natty. And congratulations on the gifted sub, folks. Where we go here? There it goes. Thank you. I'm being silly with Dungeon Run, same. Hey, leveled up. Nice. Cool. Just that meme kid, just cool. I have water. Good. Good job, Haley. Are we at... Do I need to switch? No, we haven't hit 10 yet. Duh, because we're still in the DKs. Alright. Showing off mocks. True that. I guess that's one way to do it. Although you guys kind of see the same bunch every day, because I do top to bottom. If we have to do this again tomorrow, which I'm hoping we don't, we'll go bottom to top. I hydrate with water and crystal light. Got crystals on my desk. Healing ones. I don't know if those count as hydrations. You should always get coffee and water. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. Alright. Sub. Here we go. Natty wants to be on top. Yes. That's funny. Finally, I get a gifted sub. You have no idea how excited I am. Yay! Congrats, Ophi. I know it's random unless you like specifically choose someone. You're very welcome. Ah, thank you, YFN. Yay! Right, I need to... Now that it's sat for a second, let's update it. What do you got? 316. Alright, I'll update it again. We are at 316. Yes! Now the real trick comes in is if we can we can hold this through May 1st. So if I can stay above 300 through May 1st, then I qualify. If I drop below that again, it gets a little dicey. 316 and 316. There we go. Updated! Look at that! Woo! That's so awesome. I'm getting there. Ooh. Thank you everybody for being super generous. I really do appreciate it. I would love to make this my full-time job. I really enjoy it. I've been having a fantastic time. I'm not sick of it yet. And I've been slowly getting my voice used to talking for this long because I have a very weak voice. So talking 2.5 hours before, that's how long my streams used to be, kind of killed me for a while. And then I adjusted, and then I bumped it up to 5, and that was too much, so I had to drop it back to 4. So 4 hours right now is kind of the max till I get used to it. Cause like it's one thing to chat with like your friends and such, in Discord, but you're not usually talking constantly. The thing with like streaming is you're kind of talking constantly. And especially for me, I like reading everybody's posts and interacting with you. I'm not just sitting here silently playing the game. I like interacting with you. That's kind of the point of a live stream, right? You're live. If I didn't want to interact with you, I just go make a YouTube video and call it a day. But because of that, it can wear on the throat. On the throat muscles. Still no. Alright. That's okay. I was thinking I was one of the only ones left and officially had no luck. But thanks to Natty, I'm able to skip ads and help with your points. Yes, thank you, Ophi. You can, and thank you, Natty. Yes, indeedy. Wait, I wasn't listening. How does it work? How many subs do you need? I need to stay above 300 points, which 1 sub equals 1 point, a tier 2 sub equals 2 points, and then a tier 3 sub equals 6 points. I don't expect you all to do tier 3, but if I can keep above 300 points from February 1st to May 1st, I will qualify for the 70-30 split. If we shift over to the next month in March and I'm not 300 during that, I won't qualify just immediately, which is unfortunate, but you know, that's okay. If that happens, all that means is I'm not quite ready for that stage yet, you know? I mean, I've only been a streamer for like barely a year, so the fact that you all have been overwhelmingly supportive as it is already blows me away, so. But still, doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. We got this. Hoo-yah! Grr, the wrong scale of my truck again, but hopefully that means the next one is the one I need. I hope so. Still need the pet anyway. Good luck, Haliak.
Mischief Munchie followed your channel.
Mischief Munchie, that is an adorable name. Thank you so much, Mischief Munchie, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, come on. We can manage that, don't you worry. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. We hit above 300 last week, but then I lost like 15 subs all at once. Which that many, I assume it's like gifted subs from a previous month that all expired. It was just timing. I like to think it's not people being all like, well, I don't like this person anymore. Unsub, I hate you. You know. I try to think positively. So. There we go. Heck, I didn't even know you streamed. Oh no! Well, you're here now, Loturi. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, here we go.
Why haven't subscribed to your channel for 15 months?
Why did it do that? That's hilarious. Thank you so much, YFN, for the resub. For 15 months, dang. Super appreciate your continued support and all your generosity. Because thanks to folks like you, I might be able to hit that 70-30 split. And I would love that because currently, in case you're curious, my split is 50-50. So if I can make that big of a jump, that would be amazing. And even if it's just my current subs, I could actually quit my other job that I have. Because I don't get very many hours from it. It's just enough to kind of make up for bills and all that. And debt. But, you know. So you guys are literally my lifeblood now. Look at that. I still have days of leveling up the followers to level 30. That will be the last achievements I need for the meta. I'd like to not think about killing bears anymore. Understandable, Haliak. Understandable. Can this manuscript drop, please? I would really like to be doing other things right now. We have other farms we can do. Oh yeah. Get it eventually, I hope. Yeesh. Okay, so this was the character that was not wanting to get into the queue the past few days. He was just stuck in queue forever. So last night I had Silver, he was a healer and forced queue me. So he got pulled into a dungeon. So fingers crossed it fixed his whatever his issue is. We're about to find out. Come on. There we go. So we'll see. Hopefully it did. In stereo. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Or at least specific rares. Yeah, completely understandable. Your voice is great for explaining WoW videos. That is how I found you on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you, McCowan. Okay, McCowan, that's awesome. I'm glad. I've never liked my own voice, but I feel like a lot of people feel that way. So I'm very glad that I do have like a good tutorial narrator type voice. So that makes it easy, because there's nothing worse than really loving a person, but their voice just drives you nuts. And they can't help it. Like, that's the worst part of it. So I'm glad I seem to have a good voice for that. How's my dig status? My dig status for, like, the digs over in Azure Span? Or you mean my sub status? Yeah, I have to look again. Let me know if you need me. I should be okay. We'll find out. If he's just broken, I'll just skip him again. It's fine. 60 out of 150 Nagitar PvP coins, though. It's not that bad. At least I get World Quest battle thing done. That's true. So far, only Alliance wins whenever I'm here. Nice. Oh, an Azure Span? Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. I've only done the weekly twice. So I have no idea. I haven't really been doing a lot of Dragonflight stuff until very recently, because I've been focused mostly on legacy stuff. I sometimes just listen to your videos in the background because your voice is so nice to listen to, soothing. Aw, well, thank you. I comment on a lot on your videos you post. Yes, thank you, K. McCowan, for that, because the comments on the videos are really what, like, shows YouTube that people like my videos, because apparently just watching it's not enough. So I really appreciate it for those of you that do. Not saying you all have to go do that right now. It's just those of you that do, I appreciate it greatly, because it helps a lot. I have a friend like that. No, it's not you, but I do, and it's awful. I'm sorry. I keep trying to call you Kasika. I know it's Canary. Good gravy. I'm sorry, Canary. You guys are great. Aw, thank you, Haliak. I'm 4 out of 5 right now. Nice. I have no idea what I'm at, to be honest. Not a clue. I think I've only done it. Yeah, I think I've only done the weekly like twice. Here we are. One of my friends has a rogue alt that seems to be shadow banned from solo queuing as well. I wonder what would cause that. Literally sat in queue for 20 plus minutes. Yeah, it's just this character. I'm hoping it'll kick in here in a minute, but I'll give him another minute or two, and if it doesn't, it's the weirdest thing, because it's not just the holiday dungeon. I can't do regular dungeons or time walking either, because see, I have my average queue down there, 3 minutes, and then I'll hit the average queue, and then the average queue time will go up by another minute, and it's like he keeps chasing it, and he just gets stuck in it forever. It's really weird. I'll give it 1 more minute. If he doesn't pull in like the next 30 seconds, I'll just switch. It's fine. Because you guys haven't seen. All my other alts are pretty dang fast. Yep, it went up again. It jumped up. I think he's still stuck. That's so weird. Want to invite me? Alright. Alright, fine, since you're on. Oh, immediately! 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 See? I invited her an immediate sub, or immediate queue, I mean. You don't even have to switch, Silver. It immediately pulled us both in. Immediately. What is wrong with this character? Anyway. Thank you. I don't know, man. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna comment then. Oh, well, thank you, wife, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about my YouTube videos right now. I haven't posted too many in the last couple of months. Just because I'm trying to really pump a lot of my energy into WoW. Or into WoW. WoW. Duh. into Twitch, trying to get my Twitch going and stable, because the unfortunate reality is it takes me 10 times as long to make YouTube videos as it does to do streams, and I make about 3 to 4 times as much with my streams than I do with my YouTube videos. So you can see where the issue kind of is. But I don't want to stop doing my YouTube videos entirely. I just need to try to pump up my Twitch so it's doing really well, and then I can quit my other job if I can do that, and that time I would be spending on another job I can put back into the YouTube channel, if that makes sense. So that's the plan, as well as having some extra time outside of that and being able to do other things I want, because I've been working. That's all I do anymore, I swear, is work. So fingers crossed. Okay, let's see. Cowan was asking about my subs. Let's refresh. Now that it's sat for a moment. 322. Alright, we're up to 322. Let me fix... I have to let it sit for a second because it has to process, I guess, before I check it. Because it doesn't update immediately. It's a little weird. But I can check my sub points under my analytics. Alright, so 322. And fix the shadow. There. I need to figure out how to link those two so I don't have to update them separately. Anyway. So that's pretty cool. Switch. Well, Cassie is fine too. No, you're canary to me. I can't call you anything else. It's weird. Kind of like poor Silver. She knows me as Latte, so her trying to call me Kraken. I know it just sounds strange for her. I always at least like a video, but if I like the streamer, I comment. Aw, well thank you, McCowan. I appreciate it. I'm good about liking things, but bad with comments. Yeah, you and me both, Haley. You and me both. It's like, it's not just you guys. I'm that way too. Like, I don't want to comment, but technically, and this is kind of a funny thing I learned, it's not just the comments that are really what push it. What apparently, according to YouTube, because it's what they told me, what the algorithm really likes the most is when people watch another one of your videos immediately after a previous one. And if they watch at least 3 or 4 in a row before moving on to someone else, then the algorithm sees, oh hey, as I spill my drink here, the algorithm sees, oh hey, they must really like you, you must be a really good YouTuber. So it's kind of like almost binging in a way. Apparently, if you do that, which, like, is cool and all, but I don't know a lot of people that, like, really regularly do that. Especially if you make guides and stuff. It's not like a series. It doesn't... I don't know. You know what I mean? It seems a little weird, but... that's what they said. So that's a thing. Now you know. Let's see where we had... I read someplace... let me back up. Where to go? That the game thinks you're still in an instance. Huh. That's definitely weird. And who knows what would have borked him. Oddly enough, my son gets kicked out whenever he logs into Legion, and then his tunes are stuck in limbo. Ah, that's weird. Maybe it's just... maybe that's the case for that character. It's an old character, too. It's not a new one. So I don't know what's up with that. Took me 12 minutes to get my level 60 Warlock in Holiday Dungeon. Ew. What's up with that? It's snowing tomorrow, and that means more keys and more time for my tunes to get geared up. Dungeon event. Nice! Congrats, Solomon! Snow days! Can you do live streams on YouTube for Super Chats? I can. I used to stream on YouTube before I streamed on Twitch here, but it didn't really go very well. It wasn't nearly as popular because streaming on Twitch gets a lot more traffic than on YouTube. I don't have an explanation as to why. It's just if you stream, people assume you're on YouTube. I mean Twitch, I mean. So I can, but I'm sticking with Twitch, so. I love an excuse to stay inside at home. Same. I do love snow though, don't get me wrong. I can't drive, so I don't have to deal with that stuff. All completely understandable. It feels weird to call her Kraken. Lottie is forever. Yes. Too true. Too true. Alright, there we go. So I should start putting your playlist on in the background again, if you want. You don't have to. I'm not too worried about algorithm on my main channel right now. I'm kind of giving it a rest for a little bit until I can get my Twitch situation figured out. Because it takes a lot of time to make YouTube guides. And if you're not, like, constantly inspired, like, I'm definitely a little on the DL at the moment. Not, like, super burnout, but a little. So I'm giving it a tiny rest, and that's why I made that video covering, my plans for the year. I'm gonna start kind of just doing videos for now that I'm more interested in instead of obligatory uploads, if that makes sense. Until I get more time where I can actually do that again. It takes a lot of time. It can take days, sometimes even a couple weeks to make a single video, depending on what it is. Next. Is that why I can't get Megan Kelly out of my notifications? Probably. If you watch someone repeatedly, there'll be a lot of, they'll show up in your notifications or something a lot. Loads of Twitch streamers have massively grown their channels by posting a lot of YouTube shorts. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The shorts I don't think really fit me. I know folks have suggested that, or like, highlights before, but it would take me a long time to cull through hours and hours of my streams to be able to do that, nor can I afford to pay someone to do that. I barely make enough income from both my jobs to make ends meet, so it's unfortunately not an option for me right now, but maybe one day when I have extra time. Driving while it's snowing is like Liz Shadowlands roadmap. Up and down? I'm not liking this new archaeology. Yeah, I feel that, Ophie. It's alright. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I'm somewhere in the middle. They say if you're the last one to leave instance group, it jump up your queue. Really? Interesting. I don't know if that's been the case for me, but interesting though. It's a good thing I just watch your playlist, or not really watch, just listen instead of music sometimes. Well, I'm glad I can help. Oh, screw up your queue, I mean. Interesting. Well, it's a good thing I'm not usually the last one to leave then, I think. I just leave pretty immediately, to be honest. I'm not even sub to her. You're totally fine, McCowan. Yeah, that's funny. Do 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 do. Let's go. Slowly getting there. Let's see, it's almost time for a coffee break. So when coffee break comes back around, ad break, we'll take an actual coffee break and I'll go make a coffee and all that jazz. So that was about 15 minutes probably. I would really like this manuscript now. I really don't want to have to do this next year. It's so time consuming, it's so frustrating. And unfortunately, I've yet to get something on the first loot of the day thing, the increased drop rate luck thing for your first loot of the day. For the all the past holidays, when they started doing that, I haven't gotten anything from that. I had to farm the crap out of it to get it. So I don't know what that says about me, but, you know. Any advice to do XO2 without killing him as a ret? Is that a boss in Ulduar? I honestly am not sure. I haven't done Ulduar since late BFA. I haven't really gone in there in a while, so I'm not sure, to be honest. Heartbreaker? Yeah, I haven't bothered with them since like either BFA or early Shadowlands, so I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever gotten anything on the first drop either. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have, but a lot of people that haven't. So, it definitely hasn't been the case for me. Longer queues today. I think people are finally petering out of this dang dungeon, which is unfortunate because we're losing our speed here. Could be just on Horde side though. Horde queues have been slower, I've been noticing. I was a total nude and still one shot him with Blade of Justice. Yep, I'm not surprised. Rip. Maybe just try fist. I know it sounds weird, but just try fisting him next time. You know, just punching him. The unarmed attacks, the auto attacks, instead of using any abilities. Especially for Paladin, because your abilities, a lot of them don't really, like, relate directly to your weapon. So I'm sure you noticed. But wording, yep, fizz him. That was on purpose. Is this queue gonna go? The Horde queues have been slow. Let's go, Horde keys. Punch to 0 damage. Exactly, that's the point. Just slowly punch him down. Why is this queue taking long? Wake up, Hordes. We got places to be. Did everybody die? Hello? Suddenly a long queue. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. I'll give it another minute. If he doesn't, I'll switch alts. Full body shrink a toy can help with lowering damage. Ooh, that's a good point. I always forget about that one. I haven't had to do stuff like that inside instances in so long. I don't remember how I used to get around that. Took me 20 minutes to do 2 Horde tunes. Yeah, my other Hordes were fine, but this one's really sinking in. Not sure what's taking so long. If the eyeball says 6 minutes here, and when it clicks over, I'll just switch characters. I don't think I have resto set up, so it's fine. Come on. Yep, alright. Yeah, no dice. We'll just switch. This character not going in. Some characters just get stuck in queue. One of the advantage of having more characters than I could possibly do in one event. Character don't want a queue? Then switch characters. That is not my bear form. It's been doing this lately. Has it been doing this to anyone else? This is not my bear form. That's my bear form. You log back in and it doesn't have your stuff triggered. It's really weird. My Horde queue just jumped up to 6 minutes as well. The others have been 2 to 3. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that. That's a little weird. But I'm on Alliance now, and I'm on an Alliance tank, no less. So this should fix. Guess all the Hordes went to bed. I don't know. I definitely need coffee. I can feel it. Boy. Let's go. Come on. I think people are starting to get tired of this dungeon. I mean, I don't blame them, but I'm not soft. At the... Oh, let me back up. Logged into my Alliance Shaman and the queue was a minute. No. Go figure. I guess Horde is slowing down now. Odd. At the risk of demonstrating my cluelessness, are you already good on the sub points for the month? If so, way to go, or overachiever. For now, hopefully. I had hit 300 a week ago as well, but then dropped below 300 again at the loss of some subs. So currently, yes. My sub points, if you look on the upper right of my stream there, I'm at 322 out of 300. So, currently yes, but that could drop again. We'll see. We'll see. So you are totally fine. Horde only like PvP and raids, I guess. I guess so. Alrighty. Next. Back on Horde, so let's see if it fixed it. If that character was just being slow. Oh, let's go. Oh, too many instances. Well, shit. I gotta switch accounts. Hold on. Let me find my count because I gotta update the next one. So 327. So we're up to 327 tries. Alright, so next account. Let's do 4. Nope, that one's expired. This one's still got time on it. That's fine. Switching accounts. We're moving on. I'm so glad it tells you before you even queue now, because it didn't used to do that. I'm sure you all remember. You would queue for it, and sit there and queue forever, and then you just couldn't enter the instance. It's like, oh, you've entered too many instances recently. I'm like, you couldn't have told me that beforehand. So I'm so glad. Well, I still think they should remove that entirely, for at least for holiday dungeons. I'm so glad they at least don't let you queue for it and sit there and waste your time before they tell you. So that's good. Alright. Oops. We want Crown Chemical. Okay. Rarity, so we were at 327. Update this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, stretch. I didn't think of updating my accounts to match the rarity number. I might have to do that. Yeah, I've been trying to update it as I go along since I have to keep switching accounts because I would like an accurate number. And unfortunately, rarity is account specific. So it won't see your other accounts unless you manually update it. So I've been doing that every time I switch to another account because I would like at least as much as possible accurate. Just because I like seeing how long it takes me to get something. I'm that person, I guess. So, alright. Sitting in queue again. Waiting for the dungeon again. Oh. There it is. Nice. Nice-a-roo, nice-a-roo. Nice-a-roo. When subbing for 3 months to get the 3 months, wow, 3 months. To get the discount, help your gold count for the next 2 months. It would indeed, Dusty Bottoms. That would be correct. Because I could qualify this month, but if I drop next month and I don't, like, I'm not able to get back up to 300, it'll, I won't qualify. Even if I qualify in the first month, because it has to be from February to May 1st. So, fingers crossed. I'm at 568 unique mounts to my character right now. Dang, congrats. That's a big number. Congratulations, nice. There we go, yeah. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, Baxter. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, here he is. Get him. Nice. Still no. 328 attempts. Bleh. I changed this a bit from tune to tune, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be a new player if I collect stuff. Yeah, same. It's like I've told people before, and I know it horrifies them, but if I ever had to start over completely for some reason, and there was no way to get back my old account, like the one I'm currently on, I probably would actually quit. Like, I know that sounds insane, but I literally have 10 plus years now of collections. Like, my ATT on my main is over 90%, for example. I would not redo that. Absolutely not. So, that's the thing. Luckily, that'll probably never happen, but I feel you. You could have a nervous breakdown with all the content, right? For sure. There's so much to do. I mean, I definitely felt that pressure back when I started well, I officially started around in MOP, like I stuck around, but when I actually started collecting and started paying attention, it was WoD, and I was just like, holy crap, there's so much to do. Ah! Yeah. I still need to get the Insane title. The Insane title wasn't that bad. It's honestly not as bad as it sounds. It's just a bunch of mob grinding, to be honest. It wasn't terrible. So I feel that pressure constantly. Oh, I'm sorry, Canary. Also, y'all hydrate. It's good for you. It started for me when I installed all the things. Yep. All the things will do it. All the things is dangerous. Because it really is all the things. Dang, I just looked at mine and it's 82%. We are so similar. I was also at WoD when I really started to collect stuff. Nice, look at that, Ophi. Perfect. Yep. Lot. I've done a lot. So, I would not restart. I just straight up wouldn't. I don't think I couldn't. That's the reason I play this game. I'm a collector. So. Oh, what got me is Simple Armory. Oh yeah? Simple Armor is definitely a handy tool. Wow, 82%, that is pretty good. That is really good. Honestly, I feel like anything above 50% is amazing because that's so much of the game. I raid Mythic and collect once the tier slows down. Nice, that's definitely a good way to do it. Definitely fun. Nothing. I need to fill in the blank spaces. Definitely a good way to get you motivated, though. It's what WoW is now, a collection game. Is that 82% with your main or account? Yeah, that is a good question. For me, I'm 90-something% with my main. Just my main. I think I'm either like 70 or 80-something with my account, I think. I'm not sure. I'm not bothering with account-wide until, well, until I'm done with my main. Because I'm going to go through each of my class mains and get them to as close to 100% as reasonably possible before I go account mode, personally. Let's see. Oops, not that button. This button. Yeah, so I'm not insane mode, just for the record. It's not account mode, it's only main character mode. Unique mode, I think is what it is called. So, just my main. I think I'm either between 70-something or 80-something. I haven't looked in a while on account mode. And it wouldn't be accurate on this account because it's not my main account. But still. You're at 842 mounts? Congrats, Grimblade. That's awesome. That's a lot of mounts. There's some full stables right there. That's impressive. Doing the dungeon again. Here in a couple minutes we should have the ad break pop up, and then I'm gonna go make a coffee. I need one. There is unique to character and total mounts. There is indeed, and the what's that add-on called? There's an add-on that helps it. Advanced, like Mount Journal Advanced or something. Enhanced. Mount Journal Enhanced, I think is what it is. It's an easy way to check it. Shadowfang is getting old. Oh, tell me about it, Misty. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Ugh. The sad thing too is I'm probably never even going to use the manuscript. I just want it to collect it so I can be done with this holiday. Because I'm 100% done with this holiday again, except for the manuscript. I did the new achievements, I caught the new items. Done. Stay still, Fry. Ugh. 330 attempts. 330 attempts. I'm only at 25% in count mode. Yeah. Account mode is a lot more intimidating because it's accounting all different types of armor types, weapon types, both factions, it's everything. And while I have done a lot, I'm not worried about the other armor types or factions and stuff right now. I'm just focusing on my main for the most part, like with the exception of a couple things. Because that's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to do unique main mode for all of my class mains. And then when that's done, I'm going to then switch to account mode. So that's going to be a long ways off for me. I'm not too worried about account mode. That makes it a lot more palatable, I think, for me, instead of just going account mode off the get-go, because you see more progress. Your number goes up more often, and that makes me feel better instead of doing 100 things and it doesn't budge because it's accounting for so much. So that's why I've been doing it that way. It makes me feel like I'm not insane. Greg and I'm in the same way. I just to collect, never use. Yep. Same. I'm probably never going to use it. It's just to collect it. Oh well. I need some more mounts though, I have to admit. I was stuck in bed for about 6 out of 15 months due to cancer surgeries. Had a lot of grind time. There's so very much that's available to the game. Sometimes it makes your head swim. Yeah, accurate. Find what you love to do and do that. I'm not a dungeon raider, but quester collector. Absolutely. That's the best part about WoW. It's a lot more solo friendly, with the exception of like Dragonflight current stuff, than you'd think. That's why I play a lot of Legacy stuff, because it's all like soloable, you know? And Legacy being anything that's not current, so Shadowlands and older. Of course, the raids can be a little, questionable, but ignoring that, everything else is not so bad. Let's go! My rogue probably has the most percent. More than likely, yeah. Whatever your most played character is, that's definitely a thing. That's why I like having class mains. Because it's a good way to separate out the work. Oh, there's the ad break. There's the ad break. Let's see, I'll read what you guys said first, though. My rogue, let's see. I'm 758 character specific and 842 total. Nice. I don't know what I'm at. I'd have to go check my main, and I'm not on that account at the moment. I guess I could look at my secondary account. Yeah, I don't know what my specific count is, but I'm at 848 total. Not sure what character specific would be. Okay, but we are in the ad break, so let's do that. Been focusing on toys lately. It's definitely a good way to do it. I haven't really focused on toys in a while. Those just kind of happen. Okay, pull this up. That is good. There's only 920 mounts in the game right now. Yeah, which isn't... that's a lot. Like, it's a lot. It really is. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and go get a coffee while ad break is going. Let's see, I've been, because of you, I have 9 out of 13 max classes now. Nice! Awesome. Definitely handy. Okay, I need to work on mounts, toys, and pets, for sure. Is the whole body shrink a horde only? I'm not actually sure. I haven't used it in forever. But I'm gonna go make coffee. I will be right back.
Good job! Good job!
Alright. I'm back. Thank you everybody for being patient. I have gone to the bathroom, so I'm good on that. And I got fresh water and coffee. So we are Gucci. Good to continue. Where are we at here? Let's see. Little cat pop sounds. Let's see, it's not, you have to get it via Horde, but Alliance can use it. Okay, thank you, Silver. I couldn't remember if that was like a thing. Lucky I have a max level Horde rug. Yeah, no kidding. For the most part, I love this expansion. I'm not loving the Paragon rewards. Don't give mounts, pets, or toys, simply mats and gold. See, I'm the opposite. I am 100% glad they stopped doing Paragon mounts. I am so sick of Paragon mounts. When you farm every single one, they get old real fast. I like getting a rep and being done with it. I do not like Paragon mounts. Or pets, or toys. They're gross. No, thank you. I was just scared by the pop cat. I forgot I had stream on. I'm sorry, Maromi. Oh, that's funny. What are y'all's favorite expansions? Well, you know mine. Mine's Legion. Oh, genius, I loved that. Aww. Woke my cat Max with that. That's hilarious. That's funny.
Nathan Brown subscribed to your channel for 11 months.
Thank you so much, Nathan, for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Evening, how's my favorite Kraken? Hello, Tix. I'm doing good. We are still farming for the manuscript, so yeah, that's what we're doing. But otherwise, I am great. He's walking around looking for the cat he's hearing. That's funny. Oh, you poor kitty. Okay. Still no dice. We're at 332 attempts for the thing. Manuscript. No luck yet, unfortunately. Next. Don't you have the love rocket? I do indeed. I got that back in BFA, but I do not have the manuscript. So the manuscript is... Why farming the love things? For the manuscript. That's what I'm working on. Because they added a new one this year, so... Not unexpected, since they've been adding manuscript to all the past dungeons as well. But, you know. Just sub to your YouTube channel. We'll look at the videos tomorrow. Just last few things this evening. Oh, well, thank you, Beth. You didn't have to, though. Oh, right. Subs are free on YouTube, duh. It's the membership that costs, duh. Anyway, thank you, Beth. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the content. I got 4 years worth of content on there now. At least, you know, because that's how long I've been doing it. It would be 5, but everything from the first year was removed and rehashed into better content. So, hope you enjoy, Beth. I think I found you a while back looking up an achievement when found the Twitch thing through that. Really helpful, I remember. Aw, well, thank you. I'm glad I could help. That's what I'm here for. And I know I've slowed down on making the videos on YouTube, which that'll pick back up eventually. Just trying to get Twitch built up, since I'm focusing on streaming now too. Let's go! Manuscript, please. I blanked on the manuscript today. I hope you get it today. Aw, I'm sorry, Andakarm. I hope I get it as well. I'm so tired of doing this. I'm all out of tries for today. No luck yet. Yeah, understandable. Better content. Time to update the mods I use and teleport gadgets theme. Nice, nice. Will I what? Get the manuscript? I hope so. Unless you're talking about adding more YouTube videos, yeah, that's the plan. I'm not quitting anytime soon. I'm still making YouTube videos. They're just farther apart. If you'd like to see my plans for the year, I have videos. No update series. Wait, what series? I'm not sure what one you're referring to. There we go. Okay, get this guy out. Let's get that guy out. Summon all my dudes. Here we go. I have multiple series ticks. Apologies. What one are you referring to? Mods use and teleport gadgets. Oh, the old... Oh, it wasn't really meant to be a series. It was just going over items from previous expansions that you can use that are not class specific. So eventually, if they add enough from Shadowlands Plus to make another video, sure. But right now, there's not really that many that are new that aren't like class specific stuff. So eventually, yes. Depends on how many more items they actually add. There we go. But if you're talking about add-ons when you say mods, then yes, that's not really a series either. I just put out my list of add-ons I use every expansion, and we are not currently in a new expansion. I'm still using the same add-ons I'm using when I did the Dragonflight video. So, same list, with the exception of like ATT and like maybe one other to-do list would not be on there. Nice to-do list. That's about it though. I don't really change my add-ons much. Almost never. I really have no reason to, so it's going to be mostly the same list again. There we go. Good coffee. Good coffee indeed. Mm-hmm. Hi. Need to blow my nose. Hold on. One second. Need to blow my snoot. There we go. Snoot is blown. Good to do that once in a while. Ah, perfect timing. Nah, kiss. Alright. Come on, manuscript. Let's go. Come on, manuscript. Let's go. Alright. This guy back out since dungeons like to desummon those. Let's start getting these guys in here. Let's go! I love Unholy. It's so fun to play. So many abilities. So many minions. Can't even see them all. There's so many. Back here, Fry. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Nice. Alright. No dice. We press on. We press on. Nice character. Can I get this manuscript, please? Man! Painful, man. Alrighty, Roo. Is it lucky number U? We'll find out. Oh, let's go. I only have one pet out. That's weird. Not a big deal, I guess. Ugh. Waiting for the queue to pop. Doing the thing, doing the thing. Oh, let's go. Might as well update. Let's see. The thingy while I'm standing here. That is 324. Okay, so 324 for now, because this number seems to fluctuate quite drastically. It'll go up a lot during stream, but then go back down after stream. There we go. There we are. Alright. Up to date.
Dusty Bottoms 58 subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Thank you so much, Dusty Bottoms, for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much! Ah, come on. Let's go, people. Missing the queue. Missing the queue. Missing the queue. How dare you? At some point I need to continue rather my grind on Radu. She drops a cloak that's unique and refuses to drop it. I have exhausted all sin stones across all my characters. And Silver's sin stones too. Because she helped, she was trying to get it too, so we did it together. Still no dice. Oh yeah. Stubborn. It's not even the cool cloak, that's kind of the bummer of it. Oh man, because of that one person. Okay, thank you. Thank you, there we go. It's dungeon time. I don't know why I only have one puppo. It's not pulling from my bank for some reason. Or my stables, which is weird. That's okay, I guess. Unless my talent got reset, and that's what's going on here. Yes, it did. That's okay. That would be a why. That explains it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, still no manuscript. We press on. Ah. Oh yeah, I need to fix her talent. Do that real quick. There. Your talent's in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, next character. 335 temps. Gravy. I'm sitting here with the blisters on my fingers from playing too much and it's hard to tie with bandages on. Oh no!
Mikhail_Jansen90 followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow, Mikhail. Welcome. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. And that's not good on the blisters. I'm sorry, Thalia. Dang, that's from playing too much?
Mikhail_Jansen90 gifted 5 subscriptions.
Wow, thank you, Mikhail, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate your generosity. And congratulations, everyone, on your gifted subs. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. I'm gonna have to update my sub points again. You're sensitive? Aw, I'm sorry, Thalia. I feel that, though. I, too, have sensitive girl hands. It sucks. There we go. But thank you so much. Appreciate it. Let's give it a second to update. Hasn't updated yet. I'll check it back in a couple minutes. It can take a second for my sub points to properly update on my Twitch. So I'll update it after this dungeon. Should be good. Cool beans. No problem. Love your laugh and your stream. Oh, well, thank you, Mikhail. I appreciate that. And glad to have you here. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. I really hope you get the 70/30. Ugh, you and me both, Thalia. That would be amazing. I'm trying to, like, push for it, but not be pushy. I don't like being like, give me your money. That sounds so mean, but, like, it's what it is, unfortunately. But if I can make that 70/30 split, even with just my current amount of subs before I started trying to promote, I would be able to quit my other job and focus on Twitch more. And YouTube, because that's what that would replace. I'd be able to make more YouTube videos. So. Kraken is a nice laugh indeed. Oh, thank you. I'd rather you get the money than Twitch. I know, I'm sorry, Beth, but alas. We gotta try! 9 out of 10. Okay, so one more character after this, and then we gotta switch. Can do, can do! And I'll update my thingy again, too. Here we go. Okay. Also, make sure y'all stay hydrated. It's good for you. Get some Wawa. Okay, Baxter. Baxter and Fry and Hummel. What a trio. Manuscript, please. Pretty please. Darn it, I got the Heartbreaker toy again. Stop, please. You're mocking me. Cola, how you open a bottle like this? Oh no. Do you have a butter knife? I usually cheat and use a butter knife. Still need the Heartbreaker toy? I know, I'm sorry. Heartbreaker toy is truly heartbreaking. It really is. Okay, that should be long enough. Let me check the sub points. Should have updated properly. Yep, there it is. 329. 329. Had to take a second. Alright, let me update that. 329 there. So that's good. Get queued for this at least. This is the last one on this account, I believe. And update. Not that. Where's it at? Where'd it go? There it is. 329. I'm hoping that going over like this,
Emotional, damn it!
like you folks are doing for me, it'll make up for the losses as well. Because like every stream I'll go up quite a bit, but then I'll lose about a quarter of them. I'm just like, alright. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Slowly. We're doing it though. There. Still gotta do the dungeon for tokens every day and donate monies to 2 characters. Definitely start. Because we only have a week left now. Because this now ends next Monday morning. So technically next Sunday. So definitely start right now if you haven't done that. And you could scrape everything in. So it took me a week to get everything. Definitely start. Otherwise, you'll be trying again next year. Since they removed the ability to grind for the charms, you have to be on to do the dailies. Last night, let's see, that is all I got, the Heartbreaker toy. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley, that's not fun. I know, I've gotten the Heartbreaker toy multiple times, and the Forever Lovely Rose. And I'm like, please, I don't need these. Last night, I finally finished both holiday events. It was a bit of a grind since I didn't have anything from Lunar Festival. Yeah, that one's definitely a grind. Except the Hearthstone toy and the original mount and pets from the Love Vendor. Had hubby help me with the Love Ray achievement and got the armor. Nice! Dang, congrats! That's awesome. Need the Ferala's quest still? Yeah, definitely make sure you're checking every day. For that, because it was up twice last week, and that's when I finished, because if you turn your group into a raid, you can finish it in 2 runs. So, that's what I did. Oh. Horde queues are getting slow. You're slowing down on the Horde, Chad. I might start skipping them and just do Alliance. There it goes, it heard me. Let's go, manuscript. Let's go. The manuscript is the last thing I need. But it don't want to drop. Person? DPS? Hit your ready check. Thank you. I was about to be like, I will find you. I have so many more characters to get through. I will tell it to drop, right? Manifest into existence. Come on. It's like, how dare you talk smack about me, right? Exactly. It heard me. Drop! Drop, 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 drop. Come on, I'm tired of doing this. And my viewers are probably tired of watching me do this. We want to see something else. But I'm not moving until we're done. Drop to you, drop, exactly. Drop, drop, drop. Free the Kraken. Come on, I'm manifesting the powers of stream. Make this be the last. This is the last for this account. And no, I was really hoping you guys did it. All right. Boo. Next account. Oof, sorry, I had to take a call this whole time. Oh, you're totally fine, Haley. Oh, it's okay. I know, right? I'm starting to feel the burn. All right, so that was how many? 337. Okay, so next account, because we're at lockout. 337. 337. 3 hours later. Alright, back at the top. Get on Terra here. Feeling the salt. Yes, I feel the salt bite enter my veins. Gosh. Alright, so 337. See if it logs me in. There we go. Alright. So we need to update rarity on this account to 337. Okie dokie, we press on. You can do it? I sure hope so. I know I can do it. It's a matter if Blizzard wants to give it to me. Hoping the skill matrix props soon. I want to do other things as well. I feel that, right? And you're just like, alright, I'm reaching my limit here. I'm like, come on, please. Yeah. Like my 12 other love is in the air queues. Right? I'm hoping that it doesn't make me farm this all for the rest of the week. Because if I get down to the last couple days and I still don't have it, I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops and just go crazy and do more than just what I'd usually do during stream. Because after, like with the exception of a little bit over the weekend, I haven't been doing these after stream much. Did some, but not like constantly like I am during stream. So I'm making myself do them during stream because I'm really tired of the love dungeon. Salty that I have to do it again. Perseverance wins the race. Absolutely, Thalia. That's the only way I've gotten any of my collections in this game, with the exception of the few times I've been lucky. I've been a little more lucky lately, although that seems to have left me. Perseverance. You want to know how I have such a big collection? Perseverance. Oh. Come here, you. Still no. Alright. 338, here we go. Perseverance. Next. Next. For the Feralus one, I did it in 2 days. It was up by doing the quest objective and dropping the quest, doing different ones. The only ones you have to actually wait for is the box with the special gift of flowers and the letter. Yep, same. If I was solo, that's what I would have done, but I did it with the raid group, since Silver and I both needed it and we were both on the same day. So we did it all. Although it borked her. It borked hers. And we had to fiddle with hers. Well, you probably saw on stream. So maybe doing it by dropping the quest would be a better idea. Maybe don't do the raid version. That's a lot of Shadowlands and BFA stuff for me. I feel that. Glad I was playing WoW during both X-Packs. I at least have made a lot of progress on these two. Especially for BFA and Shadowlands. I feel like BFA and SL have, like, excluding Dragonflight, which I'll, have more information on that in the future, but I feel like BFA and SL really stepped up the amount of collecting. Like, at least according to my spreadsheets when I was still doing those. I haven't compared them to Dragonflight, but Shadowlands added the most collections in the game up until, while it was current. So excluding Dragonflight, compared to all the previous expansions, Shadowlands add the most. BFA was the second most. And they're just kind of like, if they're going crazy, man. And it's highly possible that Dragonflight is up there with like BFA or Legion as well. I don't know if it'll be Shadowlands. Shadowlands had so many items to collect, I actually had to like stop doing the spreadsheet because it was so big. You had to like scroll way out to see the whole dang list. I was like, okay. Alright. It's a lot. Which is fine. I like that there's a lot. I'm not complaining about that. It's just, it's a lot. So you gotta take it off in small bites. Small bites. Don't try to eat the whole steak without chewing or you'll choke. All together now. Drop! Yes, true. Thank you. Drop! 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 Please! And this character is kind of lucky. I think it was this specific one who got the pugilist weapon. Please! Dang it! Alright, we press on. Ah! Oh, Invincible, won't you come with me to ride on the beach and eat carrots? Right, exactly. I know, it's so mean that they still have him out there. It's so funny. With Johnny Awesome. That's for the Postmaster quest thing. Kind of funny. Press it on. We press on. Moon Shadow damage, I hear all the time that one. I can imagine. It's definitely got a very distinct sound. I can't wait to be disappointed by farming Invincible. I know, when I farmed Invincible, and it's not the one I got on stream, the second one that I had to delete, originally, it took me over 600 tries to get Invincible. I wanted to throw up. Yeah, it's kind of insane. That's the wrong mindset. It's okay, we'll get there. I actually hope to just throw all my characters at the time walking around Ice Crown Raid next time it's around. Does Invincible drop out of the Old War one? I don't know if they included that one. I don't actually know what comes out of those because I don't do the time walking raids, so. I still need the manuscript, but I'm not actively farming it either. I mostly want for the achievements and vendor items. Yeah, totally understandable. It does? Well, that's good. I'm glad they did that for folks. The only raid mount that I could possibly get out of those that I'm missing is Experiment 12B. But I'm not really too worried about farming that right now. It's not a hard farm. It's just being stubborn. We'll get there. Oh, it's Ulduar. Yeah, it does. Okay. Every time walking raid drops all the X-Pax raid mounts. Well, that's good. That's very nice of them, actually. I appreciate that. Definitely a good alternative for folks who don't want to do the raids. Solo, that is. It's easy. People make Ragnaros lockouts for Kata Time Walk. Well, that's good. Very nice. I still wouldn't want to do it, but... If only they did that for Burning Crusade. Maybe one day I'll be able to get the Demon Hunter Transmog, the glaives. There we go. Okay, no dice. Next character. Not all from Kata. The Drake with the Four Winds isn't part of the box for some reason. Isn't that one technically a dungeon, though? No, Throne of Four Winds is a raid. You're right. Huh, that's a bummer. I wonder why they wouldn't include that. I had to think. I was like, wait. Because it's such a tiny raid. I was like, wait, no, yeah, that's technically a raid. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, at least that is a small raid. True that. True, true. I gotta get the Mog either way, but if it saves you the pain of 100+ runs, well, understandable. It's confusing, all those drakes. Yeah, they added a lot of dragons in Kata. Understandably, but you know. Probably because it's just, the dungeon drops drake too. Probably. Yeah, 2 boss. Yeah, it's pretty short, so maybe that's why they didn't add it. I don't remember that one taking me nearly as many runs either for that dungeon. I mean raid. Well, the dungeon too. For the Four Winds dragons. And the Vortex, whatever it's called, Vortex Pinnacle. I don't remember being frustrated with those. Oh, I'm whining. I'm tired of doing these raids, or this dungeon, guys. Wah. Gratinax again. Aw, no! It's spiting you. I'm sorry. Rip. Well, kill it again. Yay. I'm done with this today. Aw, totally understandable. You got this, though. Kill it one more time. What if it's the next one? That's the danger. What if it's the next one? I know, I'm the little devil on your shoulder. I'm sorry. They added more dragon mounts in Kata than they have in DF. They did, that is true. But I think they got away with it for Dragonflight because of the dragon riding manuscripts, because we can catalyze? That's not it. Customize the Drake mounts. So maybe that was their way of kind of getting around that, I feel. Yeah, I can check the next hour. Now I know the timer. That is true. Yeah, at least check the timer. Maybe leave an alt there or something so that you can check real fast. That's what I like to do. If you're able to, that is. Okay. Come on, manuscript, please. Well, let's go. Ugh. All right, 341 attempts. Yay. It's killing me. I'm dying inside. Meh. Well, time to hydrate. Water is good for you. They put all the dragon energy into the manuscripts. They did. They really did. Which is fine. I don't mind. I would love them to add more customization for other mounts. Like, imagine if we could do that for like, let's see, what's a mount that there's a lot of? Griffins. That's a good example. Griffins. Imagine if they did it so they combined all the griffins into a single mount instead of doing recolors. Well, hear me out on this. Instead of doing recolors of all the different mounts, imagine if they combined them all into the same mount and they let you customize it. So you could have the Grand Griffin body, you could have the white snowy griffin color, you could have the Dusk Raven griffin armor, maybe one of the new beaks. Right? That'd be really cool. And then we wouldn't have so many frickin' mounts to collect. I'd like that. Because I love recolors, don't get me wrong. But that would be really cool. There we go. This time. Like Jerry Seinfeld in the B-movie. Exactly. It is cool to customize your mount. It really is. Not happen like ever, no money flow in that one. See, that's where I disagree with you, because they could easily start selling manuscripts. You know they would. Because skins. Everybody loves skins. And they could start selling those, and I would buy them. I don't even use the manuscript anymore. I made all my mounts on my main blue, and that's it. I haven't done anything with any of the alt drakes. Aw, see, I love customizing them. I do that quite frequently. My wallet is open to it. Right there with you, Thalia. Trust me. If there's something to collect, it'll sell. That's just how it works. Because if it didn't work, they wouldn't keep doing it. There we go. Slowly getting this guy down. Let's go. I'm moving around, Fry. You're done, son. Well, let's go. Give manuscript, please. Dang it, I got the fumigator's mask again. Stop! You're giving me everything but the mask, or but the manuscript. Please! Ah! I have so many of these masks! I would trade them all for the manuscript. Please. That's why I quit Guild Wars 2. I was literally going bankrupt. I would know. That's a bummer. Yeah, finally I used the stock Blue Dragon as it is. Aw. Hey, I mean, it's what you like, though. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm trying really hard not to use my credit card on the most recent shop packs. Hey, I get it. I totally understand. Kind of hit my taste as it is. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Makes it easier on you then, eh? Done for today? Well, I hope you got what you were going for, Misty. If not, well, good luck to you tomorrow. Did 30 tunes a day and finally got the manuscript yesterday. Was worried I would have my Arfus luck. That's what I'm starting to feel, Divine. I'm starting to get a little worried because I've been doing this almost all last week, except for like the first couple days. Actually, I did do it the first. No, I've been doing this every day. I paused a little bit on Tuesday to do some weeklies, but then continued afterwards. Yeah. I'm getting a little worried too. I'm like, we're on week 2 now. Come on. It's just a manuscript. No more pet battles. Ah, that's right, you're doing pet battle stuff. Be going again tomorrow. Nice. Hope you get more out of that. It's going good. I'm against it only because there's no option to choose to pay with money or pay with me. If it was fine, then fine. Completely understandable. Totally understandable. Come on, manuscript, let's go. Oh, let's go. All right. Oh, let's go. Let's do this. Get him. All my Zambos. There we go. Nope. Next. Gosh. Just wondering how many characters do I have above 60? That's a good question. I haven't looked in a while. Let me check. I can give you a proper answer. Let me open my spreadsheet. And so 60 plus. Let's see. Organized by level, Z-Day. So 60 plus, it looks like, excluding a few that I have that are in the upper 50s, so only 60 plus, I'm at 226, according to my spreadsheet. So currently 226, and that'll go up significantly as well when I start making the leveling guides for next expansion, which obviously we've got a little while before that's happening, but 226. Alright. Oh, hey Kraken, have you got any tips to make 1.2 million? I want the scarab before it goes. I do! Throw all of the alts you have at dragon riding races. And put everything you come across in your bags on the auction house. Sell everything. That's what I did. I bought everything, including the scarab already. That's what I did. Sell everything and do as many races as you can stomach or have alts for. Every level 60 plus characters can do almost all of the races, with the exception of the Forbidden Reach. I know they can do the Zaralek Caverns for some reason, and I'm not sure if they can do Emerald Dream or not. You used to be able to get in there at 60, but I heard they changed that. Not sure on that one, I haven't tried yet, but that would be my recommendation. That's what I did. Happy to have my pink moth and pink ray too. They're very pretty. They are. I really like the moth. I want that moth mount as a mount, because they have the moths from Ardenweald, which are absolutely adorable. But that newer moth that we got as a pet, I want it as a mount. It's so cute. I told my hubby I wanted that, and he told me to go ahead and get it. My mom's B-Day was Friday, and I said I wanted to gift her one since purple's her favorite too. He said, excuse me. Well, I'm at it to gift my sis one too. Aw, that's sweet. Will they remove the Fyrax skin with 10.6? No, they will not. The Fyrax skin, the base one, is staying in, and the Shadow Flame one is considered the quote-unquote AOTC mount of this expansion, so that won't disappear until technically 11.0. So whenever pre-patch hits, that's when the Shadow Flame version of the Fyrax skin will leave. So they did a manuscript instead of a full-on mount, which is a bit of a bummer, because if you're thinking the Fire Owl, that's mythic. That's not going anywhere. So you don't have to worry about that. Oh, do they still have a max cap of tunes per account? They do. It's 60. 60 tunes per account. And they seem to have fixed the glitch that was preventing people from making more than 50. Myself included. They finally fixed it after an entire expansion's worth. But it's 60 per account, so. Emerald Dream requires 70 now. ED 70 only. Bummer. Bummer. That's a bummer. Ooh, yes, that would be an awesome mount. It really would. I'm at 64. Gotcha. Yeah, there was a way, like, folks were using either the engineering or they were using a mage or a warlock or something to get themselves in, but I Seem to recall Blizzard hotfixed that or something? I'm not sure. Blizzard's funny about that. I don't know why they like letting us do things in some endgame zones on lower level alts, but not all of them. Just some of them. Like Forbidden Reach, no, but Zeralik, yes. But Emerald Dream, no. I don't know. It's like that for most of the expansions. It's very confusing. It's okay, whatever. It'd be an awesome mount, absolutely. I would, I also love being able to match my mountain pet. Same! Shadow Flame is prettier. I do like the Shadow Flame. I really do like the Shadow Flame. And I am gonna get it. Probably. I'm still kind of waffling. Like, I keep saying I am gonna get it, but I'm like, this isn't a manuscript, though. Am I ever gonna worry about it? I don't know. I probably will. I'll deal with it later. I'm not worried. We have time. Yeah, the Shadow Flame is a better color in my opinion, but at least one of them is forever. Yeah, the regular Fire Axe skin. That one's not going anywhere. The non-Shadow Flame version. I wonder if they are bringing back the 6-week time walking event again before next season. Probably not before next season, because next season starts in... They said, what, a week after 10.2.6? So they'd have to start it right now, because 10.2.6 is coming in March. So, probably not before next season, but I could see it before the pre-patch. I could see them doing it again. Wait, there is a character limit per account? There is indeed. It's 60 characters per account. Your inner completionist will require you to get it. Insert maniacal laugh here. See, I feel less inclined about the, See, I'm not really a completionist, though, is the kind of the thing. I'm more of a collector than a completionist. So, like, seasonal mounts, I'm not too worried about. Obviously, like, elite PvP stuff, I'm never gonna get that. I'm not too worried. And so AOTC, because it's not a mount, I'm not particularly enthused. Especially since it's not like a skin or a color or something. It's a straight up, like, it's just Fire-Ack. And we can already get Fire-Ack. I don't know. If it was Viranoth, maybe I'd be more interested. I really like the way Viranoth looks. It's debatable. No manuscript. That's unfortunate. I think PTR for Season 4 isn't until March. Yeah, they said they were going to do like a week or two of PTR, and then Season 4 was going to come around like pretty quickly after 10.2.6. I read that somewhere. There we go. I feel like it will be integrated with the Hearthstone Anniversary event. Probably. I could see that. Thought only per realm. Nope, per account. It is 60 per realm and also 60 per account. It's the same. That's why it's 60 per realm, because you can only have 60 on your entire account. So. Alright, we go again. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty chill about, like, seasonal stuff. Like, it's kind of something you have to be, honestly. Unless you're like, or you'll just stress yourself out. Blizzard likes their FOMO stuff. Not nearly as bad as other games, but it does exist. We just don't count PvP stuff. It doesn't matter. It doesn't exist to us. I actually collect most PvP stuff. It's literally just the elite stuff that I can't get because I would literally have to spend all my time every season doing it to get it. I don't have time for that. I got other things to do. And I don't have any of the vicious mounts, but those luckily don't technically go anywhere. They do come back on a vendor the following expansion, which I don't know why they don't do that with with Mythic Plus mounts that are seasonal. I hope they do that for them at some point, because it's a little weird for PvP to get their seasonal stuff back, but Mythic Plus doesn't. It doesn't seem fair, but, you know, whatever. There is a skin for Renewed Proto-Drake for Ahead of the Curve. There is indeed. That is the Shadow Flame Fire-Ack. That is the one that'll be going away with not Season 4, pre-patch. So, Correctamundo. No Invincible today. Aw, I'm sorry, Thalia. Yeah, technically that is the only FOMO. Exactly, I think it should be the same system for Mythics. Agreed. The Razageth one? Yeah, that one comes from, Razageth comes from the first raid, and that one's not going anywhere. I like the Razageth one. I really like that one. Oh, her talents are not done. Whoops. Sorry, folks. Oh well. Repeat people playing keys too. That is true. That is true. Oh, it looks so good. It really does. Do you ever drag along 4 other tunes for farming transmogs, etc.? Pretty much never, no. I'm more interested. I find it easier to not do that. I tried it for a little while in like old raids and stuff, but it's such a pain in the butt. Especially since you can't use multi-boxing software anymore. They just have to stay on follow. They gotta follow constantly. You can't use a lot of speed boosts. You have to just run normally. It's too much of a pain. So technically no, not really. There we go. I'm waiting until you solo the raid. It's expensive to buy. It is indeed. I wish there was a way to randomize removed proto-drake skins. That would be cool. I wish it could do that too. 'Cause there is the toy, technically, but I don't know if that includes the skins, like the full transformation skins. Even 3 feels bad. Yeah, it really does. I agree. It's not enjoyable. So I just stick with the 1. It's fine. Still going. Still here. We got 1 more hour of this, guys. 1 more hour before end of stream, so let's hope it comes in clutch. I really don't want to do this tomorrow, because if it's going to eat up another reset day, I'm going to flip a table. I just bought Heroic Fire Axe. Seems I easily make more than 100k a week. Nice! Congrats, Koan. That's awesome. My attempts were a bust today. No hum. Aw, I'm sorry, Uncle Nath. That sucks. Maybe tomorrow, maybe? Question mark, hopefully. I just wanted the skin. Hey, it's not bad though. That's not bad. Huh, more love in the air. Yay. Yep. Hello, Grumpy Pants. Welcome back. How you doing? Same skin is all I want. I paid 5 mil for Big Boy. Aw, dang. Yep, I feel that. Let's go. What is 90k when I paid 5 mil for Big Boy? Absolutely. So true. I know after the Bruto it feels kinda like, huh, who do I make the check out to? Nice. Beautiful. Still no manuscript. My eye actually twitched. Can I handle another hour of this? I'm gonna have to. Oh. Next. I was hoping to just get into a Heroic Fire Axe Pug, but I don't know, never done it before. Yeah, I don't know how that would that would go for you, to be honest. They'd probably, if you're gonna pug it, they'd probably want some serious item level for Heroic. Normal is probably a lot easier to get into, but of course, we need Heroic, so. Oh. I've hit my lockout. Alright, I guess we're going to the next account. Let's see, how many are we up to on this one? 347. Okay, so next account. So 347. That's what I gotta update. Rarity 2. 347. 347. Hey, 347, 347. Let's get him queued. And update 347. Okay. Alrighty. Like as a healer, it might be easier to get accepted. Maybe. It's very possible. How many max level tunes do I have? I'm not sure. I know I have 226 or whatever is 60 pluses. Well, let me open my alt spreadsheet again. Let's see here. Your roster. According to my spreadsheet, I have 55. So, yeah. And that should be up to date. I don't think I have any more beyond that. So 55 70s it looks like. And almost all of those are because of the leveling guide. When I made that for Dragonflight. I don't have a whole lot of reason to level alts through a current expansion beyond my class mains. So the rest of them are really for the leveling guide. Healer's a bit messy because they have to know some. DPS is kinda, oh dang I died. That is true. I got the Permafrost cape. That's my fave cape in the game. Oh nice. That's always a good feeling. Come on DPS, let's go. My pally is at 470, my priest and mage are around 465. Nice! I have no idea what my main is. There we go. Alright, I guess I should back up so I can do the thing. How do you find a seller that isn't going to scam you for an AOTC kill? It's not easy. Usually it's very difficult, but if you want, I do have a group that I use. You can go through Rein It In. They're friends of mine. They'll get you taken care of if you wanted. You can go through them, that's their Discord. And you can tell them I sent you. But usually it's very difficult because you have to go through like folks that are trying to sell on trade chat, or you gotta know someone who knows someone type of thing. Yeah. So hopefully that helps you out there. Let's see, I thought I was crazy with 2355 Holy Columbus. Yep, that's what happens when you make leveling guides. I had to do a lot of leveling for the Dragonflight guide. Because it takes a lot of work. And the Dragonflight leveling process, I really don't like it. I'm not fond of Dragonflight leveling personally. There's a lot of really funky stuff going on with XP scaling, XP distribution across the different types of quests and zones. And I don't know, I won't get into it and bore you with the nerdy details, but it was not really enjoyable for me. A lot of inconsistencies too. So that was disappointing to see. But that's why I have so many. It's because of that right there. Maybe I should just not worry about ATC mounts. Yeah, totally understandable. Windwalker, yes. Do male trolls have a non-hunch version like the orcs do now? Unfortunately, no. Not unless you play as Zandalari, but I mean, they don't really count. They're different than the regular trolls. Nope, not yet. I'll hunchy. I know, same for the Worgen. They don't have an upright either. Or the Tauren. They don't have one either. It felt faster leveling in DF to me, no? Nope, it's way slower than past expansions for me. Like Shadowlands, for example, is about 3.5 hours. If I'm just questing, because I don't do dungeons, so I don't do any of that, and I level completely solo. It took me between 5 and 6 hour average to get fully from 60 to 70. It sucks. But it's not so much the time that's the issue, it's just how it functions. It's a bit not enjoyable for me. DF leveling almost made me unsub. It was such a slog. It really was. It really was. And they have one of the highest difficulty spikes after 67 since Mop, I think was the last one that had that. They had an overwhelming difficulty spike, which really sucks. Nice. No manuscript. Moving on. Really easy, just don't double hit the spell. Me though, I play it like a piano. Pretty much. Windwalker's pretty easy. Windwalker's not so bad. It's one of my favorites, to be honest. I'm kind of iffy about this AOTC because it's just a skin, but it looks better than the normal one from Fyrak. Yeah, you nailed it, Water Goddess. You said exactly how I feel about it. Like, I want it, but it is just a skin. And we can get another version of Fyrak that's not AOTC. But it is the better color. I agree. I like Shadowflame more. So it's like, it's debatable, you know? Some classes get slapped dead on every mob in DF. They really do. Especially like Mage, I really struggled. Hunter, I had a hell of a time with for some reason. Monk, I was feeling some problems with. Really squishy for some reason. Yeah, I was having some real issues when I was doing my guides. And it was getting really frustrating. And there's some quest areas you have to straight up avoid too, like the Knolls over in Azure Span. If you're over level 65, do not quest there. Not in Azure Span, just as the Murlocs and the Knolls specifically. Was really struggling. I couldn't even finish the Knoll one. I got so frustrated. And you guys know me. I've been playing it for years. I'd like to think I know how to level. You know? So there's something going on there that I didn't enjoy. Last OTC I got lucky and got into a giveaway group. Ah, nice. Rogues. Yeah, that's another one I really struggled with. But I struggle with Rogue and Druid anyway, so I kind of don't, like, count those. My usual classes, though. When I'm struggling on my usual classes, there's a problem. Goodness, that difficulty spike after 66, 67 drove me batty. Right? Like, a lot of people have been noticing that. It's kind of crazy. And it really turned me off, because, like, I really enjoyed the zones at first, my first couple run-throughs, but when I really started noticing, like, I'm like, this something feels not quite right. And, yeah, it was that. Highest one we've had since Mop. The Null area as a mage, yeah, no, right? No for the ATC mount, aw, understandable. My monk's name is Panda Time. Cute. That's cute. Oh, you just stop right there. You're not going anywhere. I've been having the easiest time with DF mobs on a Pally and Blood DK. Oh yeah, Pally and DK, they're unstoppable machines. Especially after Ret's rework. I normally don't care so much for the reworks that they do on classes, but the rework they did for Ret, good heavens, it feels so much better. It's not a glass cannon anymore. There we go. Windwalker felt very easily leveling wise to me. It's probably better now with heirlooms, but I made the guide before heirlooms were usable, and so it really sucked. But before Dragonflight, Windwalker's amazing. Dragonflight itself just, I don't know. I don't enjoy leveling in it. At some point, I just gave up. I started getting boosted from 60 to 70 for gold. Takes about an hour. Then I can do patch content. Yes, please. Yeah, totally understandable. Let's see. Wow, I got a lot of quests I don't need. Let's get rid of all these. That one, get rid of that one. There we go. Clean! Alright. Perky Pugs was who I joined for the giveaway. Nice! Are they still doing that? I know they've done that for past expansions. Are they still doing that for this one? I was hearing people were having a hard time finding groups like that. What is the add-on I'm using for Group Finder? Nothing. It's just base. You could be seeing the skin, though. I'm using LVY that skins it, so that could be what you're saying. But otherwise, there's no add-on for it. It's just the base Group Finder thing. I need to learn how to play Lone Wolf Marksman from level 10 because switching to it on my main hunter, I was suffering in the Emerald Dream. Playing Marksman in general without a pet is just difficult because Hunter, I feel like, does not get enough shieldy buff from not having a pet out. I feel like Lone Wolf needs to be buffed a little bit. Yes, Marksman is technically my favorite spec. But it really struggles doing a lot of solo content. I like Fire Mage. I love Fire Mage to bits. But if I'm solo, I usually go Arcane. It just feels easier to survive, I think. Except for on my main mage. I'm stubborn. So I can't technically say that in good faith. Still no dice. 351. Alright. Racking it up. Let's see. Rogue is my roughest this time around, and don't hate me, please, fellow cracklings. Evoker is not for me. Yeah, totally understandable. I love Evoker. In terms of its, whatever you call it. Is it Devastation? That's the main DPS spec. I don't like the healing spec, and I don't like Augment. But I like I like one of 3 specs. I don't like the other 2. But I really enjoy Devastation, I think is what it's called. I feel like pets are the only way to survive as a hunter, but I think I also just lack the experience as anything other than BM. Totally understandable. Yeah, it seriously needs a rework. It really does. Like, Lone Wolf was fantastic back in Legion, but it really just kind of suffered BFA and newer. At least in my opinion, because I used to main it back in Legion. I mained Hunter for a while when I was raiding. And that's what I played, was Marksman. Yes, I am BM, and that was my first spec. I'm not sure if they're doing anything right now, but part of their Discord, I'm a part of their Discord, but I have not used it in a while. Gotcha. I'm on a Fire Mage. Strike until SKB goes away. Nice. And you can faster remove quests with Reckless Abandon add-on, can remove all quests from a zone at once. You can indeed, but I don't really have a need for it, to be honest. I very rarely need to delete quests, so it takes me 3 seconds to delete a few quests I don't need. Evoker is very squishy to start with. It gets easier as you get experience with it and gear the Drago, but yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It really is squishy. It's very glass cannon style, which is fine. Luckily it has pretty good mobility, so it kind of makes up for it, but yeah, it is. Devastation's DPS? Okay. Yep. Yeah, I like Devo. Not really fond of the other 2 specs. Yeah, we should give it another try. Yeah, give it a try. Maybe it's your talents. Maybe it could be the talents too. I know talents can make up a big difference in playstyle now, since we have so many options. Personally, I adore your tenacity. Just reached the 30th char bracket and so bored to build the same stuff again and again. Oh, well, thank you, Tix. I appreciate it. Yep. It's killing me. Trust me, I am dying on the inside, but I want this dang manuscript. I do not want to do this next year. Because next year, this time, we're going to be doing War Within stuff. War Within comes out the end of this year, guys. This year. I don't want to be doing this at the beginning of War Within. I don't. So, I want to now. There we go. I need to fix his talents. Whoopsie. I will say I missed Chimera Shot. They removed Chimera Shot entirely. I wish they would bring it back. No dice. Oh, the raid was set to normal against of heroic because I ended up doing Terrace Endless Spring for nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, Thalia. Rip. Ripper Reno. I thought Evoker was very fun once I got used to it, but it lacks the nice smogging for me, so loses big points. I feel that. Like, I really like both forms. And I adore the way they look as a dragon, so that probably helps a lot. But, yeah, I feel that. Get her back. Back to Dalaran. She's done with that farm. I'm not... Oh, back to weighing Najatar. Well, I hope you get the rare. Alright. I'm not into the Evoker as a class, but I do like the Drakthir. Yeah, I feel that. I really, really want Drakthir to get other classes. They really, really need it at this point. I love the Drakthir. They need better Mog options for their dragon form, I agree. But, even as they are, I do love them. Hopefully they don't add more. I feel that. Hate that bug. What bug? What bug is it you're referring to, Thalia? Or I should say, Drakthir lacks the good mogging capabilities. They do. They really do. They look great in their aspect form, in their visage form, that's it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to go a little weird with the Drakthir. I mean, I love the customizations, don't get me wrong, with the armor and stuff in the barbershop. But if you don't want all that, I feel like you should be able to turn all that off and use regular gear. So I'm not sure. True, I can't stand a race I'm unable to mog. Yeah. Anyone know why DBM doesn't work right now? The raid instance changing difficulty on its own. Uh-oh, I don't know. That's not good. I haven't used DBM since VFA, so I'm not sure. I'm really wanting to have my main be a human, it just feels nice. I play most of the races though as alts. Yeah, humans have some good options, they definitely do. My main is technically a human, so can't complain. Just give me a Drakthir mage, that'd be neat. Agreed. Only max level get the rocket level 60 plus, so the max level range. 60 plus. Would be funny in case I use all my 60s to get something I can't. No, it's 60 plus, don't worry. It's just like the love rocket. Blizzard confirmed it. Level 60 plus. I don't think DBM has ever done that for me. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that issue with it in the years that I used it. I don't know of any DBM bug right now. I don't either. Not that I'm using it, so I should probably just shut up. Also, stay hydrated. It's good for you. So, and you can get the purple box. Level 60 plus, yes. I don't know if it's purple if you're below 60, but only level 60 plus, yes. Let's go. The difficulty changes on its own. DBM rather, is just disabled right now while it's enabled in the add-ons. So weird. Interesting. Alright. Let's go. Green below 60. Okay. Thank you, Water Goddess. I never do them below the range that can't get the loot, so I had no idea what color it changed to. Because to me, there's no point in doing it if I'm not going to get the loot. You don't really get good XP out of it either, and you only get it on your first day, so it's not really very useful. You guys still fighting Baxter? You are. There you go. Maybe just try to double check my difficulty before going in. It shouldn't change once you're in. Yeah, it shouldn't, no. Nothing. Moving on. Again! Yay! 30 more minutes of stream left. We'll keep going. Fingers crossed, man. I am so tired of this dungeon. We've been doing this for days. Ugh. Looks like I need to fix her talents too. Yep. No, we don't want these or that. We want this. And we want that. There we go. That's better. There. She's all fixed up now. Proper. Guess I need to be more careful. I'm so happy you suggest to go Arcane. Haley's my favorite character. Aw, good. I love farming on her. Awesome. That's always great to hear. It'd be nice if they let us do a turn-in with other things that drop for mount or the manuscript. So like 6 vial fumigator's mask for a manuscript. Agreed, Kel. Hard agree. I have so many of the dang masks. So many Heartbreaker toys. The Forever Lovely Roses. I have multiple of those. I'm like, please. Stop giving me the stuff I already have. I need the one thing I don't. Ah. It's killing me. We'll get it eventually. Let's just hope it's this year. Because I will probably be too busy next February to be doing this next year. And it'll probably have to wait until the 2026. Because usually, because it's expansion year, War Within comes out the end of this year. Which means we're going to be busy doing that stuff all next year. So it's either this year or I gotta wait a couple years. Be like 1,000 masks and 1,000 Heartbreakers. I'd probably be up there somewhere with it. Might be close, I don't know. Not really, but you know, it feels like it. Got the Heartbreaker toy twice. Yeah, I've gotten it multiple times. 30 runs every day. Still don't have the toy of them out. I mean, manuscript. Yeah, the manuscript, same. Same. I don't know how many I've been doing during streams, but however many it takes me. I guess technically it would be more than 30 because we're doing 10 on the first account. What account are we on right now? 7 and 4. So 3, 5, 6, 7. So we're in the 50s. We're on our mid 50th try today. So I've been doing more than 30. So it looks like around 50 to 60 tries a day. It looks like is what I've been doing. I didn't do that many, as many on the first few days. And I did skip the Tuesday, but after that, we've been going for it. That's only during stream though. I'm not doing as many over the weekend. I'm just doing like a few when I'm not streaming. See, you probably, oof. You are all sorts of messed up, boy. Is it cause... Oh, I bet I know what it is, because I don't have my talents. I don't have the right talents. Well... Do I even have a survival talent thing saved? Loadouts. Don't think I do. Beastmaster, no, it's just Beastmaster. Okay, is my Beastmaster set up? This is a character I freshly just undeleted. At the very least, I could probably pull over Beastmaster. That looks a little better. Okay, let me get the right talents going here. Oh, no, no, no. We want that. We need this. That. Try to get that. Not that one. And that. Hold on, changing talents. Here we go. And I need an heirloom bow. Changing on the fly. Beastmaster. Bow. Alright, and now we need my pets. Bam, I'm ready. On the fly. Oh, my thing's up here. Oh, I'll have to fix that in a second. There we go. You completely lost FOMO thanks to this food, the flood, the collector's mentality. Just focus on the premium on my case. Totally understandable. I should learn Windwalker or Monk Man. Windwalker Monk is fun. Monk is definitely one of my favorite classes. Brew is one of my favorite tanks as well. Granted, I haven't played Brew seriously since like PFA, but back then it was one of my favorites, so. I have been booped. Hello, Alfred. How you doing? Glad to have you here. There we go. 355 attempts. Bummer. Any advice on the fishing tournament? I do. I have an entire guide on how to win it. If you want to check out, just look up probably fishing on my YouTube channel. And I have a whole guide about how to do it. Let's see, let me... There we go. And it still works. It still uses... I still use it. It still works good, so... Okay, Vicini. Does Action Bar Profiles still work? Only if you had it before they kind of broke it. You can't save new stuff to Action Bar Profiles anymore, and I can't find the person who was upkeeping it anymore. They seem to have disappeared. So, tentatively no. But if you had it before it kind of broke and you still had stuff saved to it, yes. You just can't save new things to it. Luckily, I already had all my stuff set up, so it gets like the bulk of it. I really hope someone updates it. I don't like the alternative add-ons. I prefer Action Bar Profiles over the other ones. What can you say about the team where me with the 436 Warlock second damage list? Not even know how to play a lock. This person's had a bullet payment and bomb thing. Understandable. They do seem to do a lot of damage. I only know Destro. Oh, for sure. Ah, DBM works again. I updated it and turned it off and on. Good. That fixed it. Glad to hear it. Alright, get rid of some of these things. Bam. All clean. Alright. Oh. Waiting for the dungeon. 436, my feral druid, usually third tops when I sweat blood and focus like crazy. Nice. Yeah, I'm lazy on updating add-ons. Tisk. Well, there's your problem. I check for updates every day. I update my add-ons every day. If they have updates, you know, I check for it. Because Blizzard makes a lot of changes, even hot fixes, and it can break stuff frequently. Very frequently. Let's go. Queues are definitely slowing down. Use Forge, it does it for you. It can indeed if you set it to automatic. I don't have mine set to automatic because I don't like it doing that in case I have stuff I don't want it to update. But it certainly can. My updates are on automatic, but sometimes I have to do it manually. Yeah, it doesn't always do it, but it usually does. Where's That is not... That's weird. Where's my lust? That is the wrong ability. I'll have to fix her button later. Whoops. That is not where that's supposed to go. Oh well. Oh, come on, manuscript, please. Whoa, that I highly just click on give a dang button. Yes. People are starting to give up, but Kraken will persevere. Absolutely. I do what I must. I will get this dang manuscript. I'm just really hoping, like, we're not down in the last couple days of this where I'm gonna have to do all day. I'm gonna throw all my alts at it, or I'm gonna get... I hope it doesn't come to that, because I really don't want to have to wait a couple years to do this again. Because realistically, we're not gonna have time next year. We'll be in the thick of the first patch or two of War Within. I want to be there, so, you know. So you are all out of whack. What goes there? I don't remember. Whoa. There's that. Not Flame Shock, is it? I think it must be. Is my heroism button right? No, it's not. What's wrong with that talent? That's weird. Let's fix that later. Lightning Ice Spike. Oh, okay, we're good. He's good. Oh, you have settings and it can set manual ask for a no and some comfy and not so bloating. Understandable, yeah. I also need to do 12 more attempts, but I need this dumb scaly boy Nagitar. Or girl? Matriarch. Yeah, if it's a matriarch, it's probably female. I mean, it's probably a mother. A brood mother. I've just resigned myself to not having it until I have it. Yeah, see, I can't do that, because then I won't get it, like, ever. Unfortunately. I'm very much the person that my luck only depends on me farming the crap out of it. Very rarely, as y'all have seen, does it go all the way around. Delete that. Delete that. Nice. Let's go. 10 out of 10? Okay. So we'll have to switch accounts again after this. Let's go. Let's do. Beautiful. No manuscript. Okay, so 357. So we gotta switch accounts now. Seeing that number of attempts on the Drainer Foundry matter me, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't even remember what it was now. It was a few thousand. It was disgusting. Okay, so 357, we need to switch accounts because we have hit lockout. So 8, yep. 357. 357, 357. 357. How is the healer crisis in NA? I don't know. Is there a healer crisis? Is there something wrong with healers? I have no idea, to be honest. I think it's the same everywhere. Is there something wrong with healers? There we go. Okay, so 357. Okay, there. Up to date. There we go. Just healers suffering as usual? I guess, I don't know. They just gone? I don't think so. I mean, a lot of people still heal. I haven't noticed a disappearance of healers. OMG got Odzu first try? Dang, congrats, Thalia. There goes all your luck for the rest of the year. I have to wait 2 to 5 minutes to get in a dungeon. I mean, that's pretty normal, though. At least for me, it usually is. Nice, OMG. Yes, congrats. That's awesome. Get rid of all these. I don't need any of those. Not gonna be doing those on these alts. Here we go. I was able to click and get the invite 5 seconds tops. Dang, congrats. That's impressive. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that. Even as a healer or a tank. Still usually takes about a minute. Took me 14-ish days to get Anzu. Yeah, I don't remember how long it took me to get Anzu, because I know back in WoD... Oops, wrong button. I was focusing on heroic dungeons first. I don't recall that one taking me forever. The one that did take me forever from a dungeon was Rivendar's Charger. I was like 300-something attempts for it. It was disgusting. Oh, nailing through him so fast. That's hilarious. Ah, another Forever Lovely Rose, please! I don't want duplicates. Why are you giving duplicates? Why is that even a thing? Yeah. Alright, we press on. Sorry guys, I'm just really lucky today. You're totally fine, Thalia. Congrats, I've been running the dungeon for like 2 years with no Anzu drop. Oh no. Rip. Got lucky with Rivendare, got in a random queue. Wow, dang. That's impressive. Yeah, I just did my poor druid over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That was a long one. Someone in the group said they've been farming it since it's been released. Ah. Man. Oh, I bet they were salty. I would be too. It's one of those like, congratulations, I hate you. Yeah. I feel that. I completely understand. Yeah, sounds about right. No, that's funny. Get rid of these, get rid of those two. Not that one. Okay. I was farming that on my druid before they changed it to be no longer needs to be summoned by a druid. What, the Rivendar's Charger? It had a funky thing like that? Interesting. I didn't play any of that until WoD, so I have no idea what it was like before that. RNG is just like that. Yeah, it really is. That is so weird. Why would a druid have to be summon it? Yeah, that sounds odd. What's the history on that one, Water Goddess? I didn't play back in the day. No, Anzu had the druid. Oh, Anzu had the druid summon. Okay. I was talking about Rivendare. I'm sorry. I was like, why would Rivendare need a druid? Got you. Yeah, originally it only spawned during the druid flying quest. What? Really? That's so weird. Well, glad they changed that then. Oof. Okay. Let's do this. Give manuscript. Please. We have 12 minutes left of stream. Please come in clutch. It's happened before. Fry, get out of the thing. Seriously. Dude. No dice. 359 attempts. Next. I used all of my WoW luck on this mount. Completely understandable. I feel like that's a thing, man. I know that's not how RNG works, but it sure feels like that's how it works, you know? Stretch. I unlocked the Dream Wardens, apparently. Okay. Here we go again. I got so many toxic wastelings, it's ridiculous. Oh, tell me about it. They're not even worth anything either is the worst part of it because they're so common. I just delete them. Not even worth trying to sell. It's actually a pain. I still haven't gotten the secret Khadgar dragon mount from Kara. Secret. Oh, Nightbane. Got you. You can get it by yourself. It's just, I think, what was it? It increases by 20% per person in the group that doesn't already have it, and people that have it don't count. So I used to sell that. Sold that for a while. Back when you can multi-box. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here. See you later. Yeah, we got 10 minutes of stream left, guys. Oh, let's manifest the manuscript. I'm just at like 14 attempts on it. Oh no. You'll get it. It'll get there. Come on, manuscript. Please, come in clutch at the end here. Because we're in the last week. I really don't want to be doing this anymore. Because they removed that because everyone I got it had that. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is now. I got it back when it was current, so I don't know if that thing still applies. Only people X 20%. Got you. The Nightbane mount? Yeah, the Nightbane mount is still here. I think Tix is referring to the 20% part. Yeah, you can still get Nightbane. It's still available. Yeah, you can get it. Just remove limit. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Get out of here, you. There we go. Still no manuscript. Okay. Next. It is 20% per person who can loot boss if they have it or not. Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't think that had changed, but you know. Okie dokie. Next. 8 minutes left before I pull my hair out. Ground chemical. Here we go again. So run the same group 5 weeks in a row and you'll have it. Pretty much. 295 attempt on Rocket this year. Dang. Yep, I feel that. Luckily we still have one more week, but it's getting up there. Getting up there, faux show. I have only 23 tunes running this each day. I can't imagine more than that. It's definitely painful. I have more alts than I can technically do in a single day. Which is nice, because I can, you know, go for it. But at the same time, it's kind of gross, because I feel like Blizzard's spiting me. You know, I really loved Maldraxxus. Maldraxxus was cool. I did enjoy it. It needed more to it, but for what it was fun. I think my favorite two zones, though, Shadowlands, were Ardenweald and Revendreth. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this! Manuscript, manuscript, manuscript. All my gaming, now Rocket Farm, and some pain relief farming to escape the monotony. Totally understandable. Yep, it'll really eat up your time. Who has 4 friends and who how to run dungeons with? True that. That is a fair point. Valid. But who needs friends when you have alt accounts, right? Like that April Fool's video I did years ago that everyone got super mad about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up, was it How to Make Friends in WoW? People got so salty, it was funny. Here we go. I don't, but yes. Yeah, all it is was like me telling you how to make, how to use secondary accounts to do stuff. That was it. I don't know. They were salty about it because it wasn't actually a guide on how to make real friends. Oh, I had to actually delete some of the comments on that. They're calling me things like calling me a clickbait whore and all that. I was like, what? It's April Fool's. You played yourself, friend. It's an April Fool's video. I even say it in the video. It was pretty funny. I was like, well, you got, I guess. I figured it'd be pretty obvious, but you know, whatever. Rude, it was. It was funny, though. I thought it was funny. You should do a video where we just say salty for each word, but also have some useful gold making video in the vid. I mean, I could. I'm not usually a very salty person, though. But we'll see. I wasn't able to do an April Fool's video last year because I was way too busy with work. Just lost track of time. With different tones and moods, yes. Your sarcastic knowledge level is outstanding. Thank you, Ophi. It was pretty funny. Oh, come on, Q. We're in the last few minutes of stream here. I'm tired, all my spelling is going whack. You're fine, Ophi, I get it. Let's do Lils. Here we go, yeah. Nice. Get froze, wench. Nice. Still no. Oh no. Oh no. Are we not gonna get it this time? Are we gonna have to do this all day tomorrow again too? No, please. Blizzard. I'm begging you. Uh-oh. Yes, I figured stepping away from the stream would do to work stuff, would sure make the manuscript drop, but alas it hasn't. This is terrible. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry, psych. It's not happening. I said I would never waste time for waiting for spawns like TLPD, but here I am. Not even for a mount. Welcome to WoW. You can never leave. Here we go again. Oh no, not terrible for me, terrible for you. Oh, I know. It's not terrible for you guys, but... I mean, it kinda is. Aren't you all bored of watching me do this dungeon repeatedly? Stop tracking that, please. I know I would be. Get rid of those. And that. Well, I guess technically in the end it's for a mount for the red crab. That is true. Technically it is a fur mount. That is true. I can't leave WoW, but I had no problem leaving D4. That's what I heard. I heard D4 didn't quite hit that spot like people wanted, which is unfortunate. It looked really exciting, but that'd be how it do, I suppose. Now your commentary is always worth the watch. I'm glad, even if it's me just complaining about not getting the manuscript for 4 hours. I'm racing you on queue times. Yeah, true. We'll see who wins. I think D3 still is better. I still play that. Yeah, I'm Silver. My friend says the same thing. She wanted to like D4, but she just ended up enjoying D3 a lot more. So that's unfortunate. May you know Erosium had a potato video, which made my back. I haven't seen his potato video. I'll have to go look. I haven't watched a lot of other YouTuber stuff in a while because definitely had some hard-hitting imposter syndrome last year, so I just kind of stopped. But I'll give his potato video a watch. Eros is a great guy, good guy. I actually do know him, shockingly. I don't know a lot of other YouTubers, but I do know Euro. Is that a WoW YouTuber? Yes, he does WoW YouTube stuff. Guides, a lot of gold guides. So if you want any like gold guide stuff, he's definitely a good source for that. I found myself trying to force myself to like D4 like your friend. Yep. That's what she was talking about too. Definitely watch. Also with a salty, you should make one. I'll keep that in mind, Tix. Maybe for April Fools or something, since I'm just not really a salty person. Like even now, like I say I'm salty, and I am, but it's very like just, yeah, it's just very mildly salty. Like salty fries that still taste delicious. Ah, come on, Tank. Didn't you write a few articles for Roseman said at one point? I did. I worked for him for a brief while, but it just ended up not working out for me on my end because I had gotten another job. I didn't have any more time, and I just didn't have the time. But I did. I did write a few articles for his site. Come on. This will be the last character. This one right here. Let's go. Yeah, it was I think the main, I did multiple, but I think the main one I did multiple. Oh, it's been a hot minute. At least the one I remember doing was the Unstuck video. How to use the Unstuck feature, whatever it was called. I have a video on it because I would do the, because the deal was I would do the blog for it, the guide on it, on his page, and then I would make a video about it on my YouTube and link the two. It was gonna go great, but I just ended up not being able to go that direction like I wanted. So, oh come on, the tank. They didn't accept the queue and now I'm still stuck at queue. Rude. I use salty a lot, not being salty. I do. I use salty a lot even though I'm not salty. It's a good word because I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm not livid. But I am salty. A little salty. Just a little, yeah? Mild. Mild aggravation. Come on, DPS. Thank you. Don't be salty. I'm a little salty. I want to be done with this. I got other things to do. I'll be not salty when I finally get this dang manuscript. Would love to get the salty title. That one was a pain. I did not enjoy getting the salty title. I don't remember how it worked. I just remember that I didn't like it. Hey, where's my Army of the Damned? Why is that button on there? Hello? Here it is. Must have got bumped. There we are. Okay. Oh no. Yep, we're gonna be doing this tomorrow. Well, that was our last run for stream. We're gonna be doing this again tomorrow. We will not be doing weeklies tomorrow for stream because this is the last week of this event. So for 363, we're at 363 attempts. I'm going to get back on my main account and update the main one so I don't forget tomorrow. 363. Ugh! So let's go turn that on. Does better fishing work the fishing tourney? I'm not actually sure. Just because I haven't used better fishing since like WoD when I was fishing lunkers, I think. If you main isn't a pally, you're salty. It might be. If your main isn't a pally, you're salty. Oh, my main is a pally, but still. I'll be there for you. Have a great one. Yep, we are at the end. Let me update my thing here. Oh shoot, I already forgot. Was it 363? Yeah. Yep, there it is. 363. Okay. 363. Love armor. That's what we're at. That's where we are. So, here's the end. Alright. So you all have a fantastic evening. We are at the end of stream. So here's my schedule. If you all would like to see me tomorrow. What was that to-do add-on? That is nice to-do list. There you go. There's a link for it. Sorry there's no drop for today, but the odds would tomorrow be your favorite. Thank you for your stream. You're very welcome. You'll have a fantastic night. I'll be here tomorrow doing this again. Love all of you. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream, and thank you to everyone who's been super generous with your gifted subs and stuff. I hope that we can make this work. So love all of you. Hugs and kisses, and good night.